Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. I'm gonna do a little check to see who's here. I think we're a bit... well, we're late according to the announcement, but still early compared to normal stream time on an off day. Let's chat. Hello Murphy, hope you're doing well. Ooh, so I got some tough choices to make, chat. I'm still not feeling confident on what character I want to make. I mean, I want to pick RaMarl, but Faux Newman, do I want a Sky ID Faux Newman? That's what I'm thinking about at the moment. So I think what we're gonna do is, depending on who's here, I guess we'll just start making a character. If there's not a lot of people, I could just postpone it to a day where there's more people. So far, it just looks like Murphy today. I don't know if I want to... I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to power level with just one other person. That's a little rough. So maybe we'll have to change our plans a little bit today, which is fine. We'll have to figure out a better day that suits more people. 2 RaMarl lasers will be fine. Well, the thing is I wasn't sure if I even wanted to do RaMarl first over Faux Newman. But I guess we could just make a character. Let's switch to PSO in just a moment. Yeah, I think you're overestimating how much damage we're going to be doing on top of the one-shot. Very hard mode, unless you're not playing a level 1 character, then that's fine. If you're not playing level 1, then that makes sense. If you're playing level 1, I'm going to be like, a Dorfon will look in our general direction and we'll die. There's no game plan, it's just over every time. So unless somebody could survive Dorfon, it's just kind of over. So I believe, chat, we have to give a fond farewell. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, RaMarl needs something. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, no matter what, chat, I have to get rid of these characters. Well, our wall I don't really care about, but we have to get rid of these characters. So, S-Bank, I'm sorry, you put in almost 4 hours of gamble time. But much like a Faux Newral who's underleveled with no armor entering episode 4, you're gonna get deleted. So let's go ahead and recreate a character. Goodbye, Humar. This might be a very Murphy-centric character design. So let's rotate through our options real quick. Oh, yeah, there's the eye patch. I feel like I want to use the eye patch or the default look. Let's see what they look like with the different skin colors. It's slightly, like, for example... Does she still get the eye patch? Oh, she does, but it's more like a nurse bandage kind of thing. Remember to move stuff up at S-Bank, right? Oh, yeah, I did that before stream. It took forever. That's why the stream started late. He had 178 items. It took forever. I feel like we either go for the palest skin or the darkest skin. Or I guess I'm okay with a 3 out of 4. I feel like I do a lot of 2s when I play, so I'm trying to get more character variety in. So what are you in the mood for, Murphy? Numbers 1 through 4. We got the super pale, possibly vampiric character, and then we have the darker skin tones. Actually, I'm curious what their bandage looks like. Let RNG decide. Oh, well, that's asking a lot on the streamer to come up on the fly. I guess I'll try to figure out something to roll. Yeah, let me figure it out, I guess. Dice roller. Just need something. I need to be able to customize the number of options. Okay, good. So let's start with... We'll start with face, 1 through 5. The 1 dice, 5-sided. Survey says 3, apparently. Then for hair, I'm just gonna go all the way through then. What's that, 10 options? Murphy says 9. Why is it taking forever to roll? Killing me. Okay, I rolled an 8. Okay, it took a while. It was close to Murphy's. The 8 is this. Oh, 10. Oh no. 9 is very ridiculous. I'm kind of tempted just to make it 9. That is pretty outrageous. I think I like Murphy's roll a bit better, to be honest. Alright, so then we got colors. I don't even know. We're not gonna worry about colors. Okay, top row. Do 9. Yeah, we're gonna worry about colors at the end. 2. I love that it times out. Oh, 2's not bad. Oh, whoa, I forgot. Oh, I didn't do that right. Hold on. Hold on. Big dummy. I gotta roll 1 and 18. Alright, let's try this again. I rolled literally 1. I feel like my rolls are just trolling me. What is number 1? That is the color choice. Yeah, don't worry, Murphy. I'm just rolling all the way through. Skin color. Oh, I didn't do this one, I don't think. 4, apparently. I actually kind of like how she is currently. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like the red visor look. We'll go with this, though. Yeah, definitely next time I make a character, I want to see more 3s. Get more representation in there. Alright, so we gotta figure out colors, I guess. I do like the red. I actually legitimately like the red visor. I'm not a fan of her hair color, though. Make it kind of blend the outfit slightly. Not bad. Just a bit harsher of a color. She's got the messy bedhead look. See, it's interesting she's got like the blue accents with it. See, when I see a character like this, whenever I don't know what to name a character, I name them based off the colors. So if I were to name her as is, I would probably just call her Ruby if we weren't gonna redo the colors. Again, I tend to name them based off of their general color. Oh my gosh, the super extends. What is this? Wait a minute. The character went from looking cool to like, I'm on stilts. What's wrong with this character? Redder Ring Rinko? Holy, those proportions are not right. What is going on? Holy, she's like ultra skinny. What is this? That's like unhealthy. Look at this. Like, she looks fine until you get to like the waist and her leg is like double her body. Oh man, that is, there we go. We put some personalization into it. Oh no. It's just throwing me off. Like, okay, normally the test is like your arms should be able to reach your like knees to some extent. Like, she barely makes it past her own hip. And her arms are most of the way down. That's crazy. She's 3/4 legs. You're not wrong. I could call her RubyLegs. If I wanted to combine what the chat is talking about. Yeah. Holy. I'm not ready for RubyLegs, chat. Well, I'm glad we somehow stumbled upon this beautiful character. I feel like this is a very chat-generated character. The RNG actually surprisingly gave a good outfit combo. And the hair is debatable. We could always change the hair later, but Alright, so what ID is this allegedly? White ID. That makes me so sad because that fits her outfit so well. That hurts on the inside. The white symbol with the white line. Do I just leave her as white ID? I was planning on making her pink. I don't mind a white ID ranger, to be honest. I'll need a pink ranger at some point. Yeah, I just like how it just like, to me, it's like, I find it really hard to change the ID when it matches the outfit like that. Like, that to me is crazy that it was like, it matches like that. Because, like, what are the odds that the thing on the chest is going to be, like, the exact color of the section ID? I mean, I guess I'll make a white ID. I can make a pink ranger next time. And then I'll make, like, a sky Phonuman and then, like, a... I guess a yellow Phonuman? If I really want to. Anyway, it's time for RubyLegs to take flight. Yeah, yada yada. So the first thing we gotta do is get some items. I don't have shifted D bands, so I'm gonna be very squishy. Yeah, I kind of like RubyLegs. Yeah, if you're bringing in your own character, it's fine. If you're bringing in a level 1, then the fear is real. Heaven Striker needs so much accuracy, jeez. 101, an Adept. Take a battle for later. I only have 2 arms. Ooh. Good for mags. Don't need any of these. I didn't move my power materials properly. That's unfortunate. No, I'm not using at level 1 Murphy. We talked about this before. That's a waste of time. What I need is Cannon Rouge and Spread Needle, which should be in here. Am I hallucinating? Where are they? They're there. How far off am I if I swap the mag? The curiosity. Like that would work. I can use Spread Needle. That's all I needed to know. And I need to get 29 more accuracy as is. Kind of brutal. I'm gonna check the store actually very briefly. I didn't see what I was looking for. That's unfortunate. I won't have much damage without a power mag. Did I not select the power? Oh, I didn't select the power mag. That's fine. I got the power mag. I just looked at the accuracy first. I didn't look at which one it was. Alright, so the only thing I really need at this point is... I mean, I got all the spare guns. I'm looking for... I guess power material? Alright. Murphy, if you could do me a favor and look up the max stats for a RaMarl while I do this. I have a feeling 52 is fine, no matter what. And we're gonna eat a lot of mine material. Oh, it's 52. Oh, it's 45, really? Oh, that sucks. Why is it so low? Now I'm gonna look it up. Oh, min-max is 45. Ooh. That is unfortunate. See, the problem is, like, when I go to look it up, it's, like, nested in another page, so, like, I never find it when I'm looking for it. Yeah, it is only 45. That kind of sucks. Fine. Well, I'm not gonna bother with Lux skill, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna take... 93 mine. We'll still go for, like, the... Well... No, let's just commit. We need our laser gun to do damage. I just need power materials to get through the initial portion, and then we're good. Just think every material is a damage point. Alright, that's fine. So if I have to redo it, I have to redo 99 mine material. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. So all I need to do now is get some kills. Then we'll get started. Should have enough power material with the power mag. I should be fine. I don't need like 100 plus. I should have just slash lobbied. I don't know why I did that. That took longer. It's fine. Habit, I guess. I'm just gonna play a single player unless we're... Oh no. I'm gonna do one person just for a little bit. See how it goes. And then I want Murphy to jump in, probably on hard mode. All I need to do is level. Oh, I didn't put my ranger wall in here. That's annoying. You'll catch up. Oh, are you making another character? I wasn't sure what you were doing, Murphy. I'm just curious. That's not bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm missing like one heavenly arm. I have an adept as like a backup, which is okay. We'll keep it. Okay. The first thing I need to do is change my controls. I'm gonna try to do that while running here. It's really gonna bother me. Be all I need. I don't want to be on the horizon just purely due to zoos. If I could use the laser gun at the beginning, that would save me some time. But it's fine. These things die in like 2 shots. Yeah, that seems fair. How far am I off from Cannon Rouge? Cannon Rouge is 200? Oh, that's annoying. I actually don't know if this will kill or not. We'll find out the hard way, I guess. Oh, it definitely killed. He said it won't. Wrong. It did 1,000 plus. Now the problem is, I don't have a melee weapon, so I think I'll go slash lobby here. I thought I could use the Cannon Rouge with a couple levels, but I was mistaken. It's actually kind of annoying. Oh no, I didn't dolphin. Yeah, no way. I don't know what the damage is on Ephinea other than it works. That's all I know. So why do they have the same accuracy needed? That's so sad. So the most I could get is 20 more accuracy. It's not good enough. I need a backup plan. Unfortunately, most of my weapons are on a different character. Do I have any melee in here? Oh, I have a melee. We're good. I'll reach it at 29. From what? From what I have on currently? Oh, with 3 heavenly arms. I don't have 3 heavenly arms. And now I feel distracted looking at the chat. I need to not look at the chat for a little bit when I'm menuing. I missed my menu completely. I just zoned out. No, I don't have 3 heavenly arms, Murphy. I mentioned that before. All I have is an adept. I don't know which character has my heavenly. I guess it has to all be on my HuCast and Umar. Because at this point, my my RaMarl hasn't been using it. My Rocket Seal, I think, also hasn't been using it. Maybe my RaMarl has a heavenly arm on him to offset. Maybe. Let's try again. gonna switch over to Adept. I think I'm gonna go quadruple. 2 Adepts and then that, and I should be okay. I thought Cannon Rouge was 180, not 200, so that kind of messed up my leveling plan. It's actually really annoying, to be honest. Because I was thinking it would be my... Oh, almost murdered, nice. But Buddha, dangerous as always. Well, on the plus side... Look at that! I'm actually taking advantage of a new weapon. Never before used on stream on purpose. There we go. It's actually not bad. Like this is just actually convenient. I just need you to perish. There we go. I have my plus 125 hit sealed J sword thing. It's working out. Nice. Otherwise, my stats are doing decent. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Murphy, if you were making a character, which is unfortunate, I think, with only 2 people. We're gonna be in really big trouble once we get to very hard mode. I don't know how we're gonna clear with just 2 people, to be honest with you. Especially with stuff like this. Ooh. I'm gonna do that and dodge. I might be in trouble here. Okay, I can get my healing back at least. Recover from this. Okay, we need to pick up healing for sure, or we're gonna be in big trouble. Dive Fluid's actually not useful. I don't have any spells. I think we're gonna have to switch over to lasers soon. I think I'm basically at that point currently. Oh, I don't have special. Just realized. Give it default controls. So let's fix that immediately. I mean, I could do the sacrificial special here. I mean, my TP has no purpose. The lore? Why not? I used the Bringer special by accident because I thought I had frozen shoot the quick whip. I think I just slash lobby this. It's worth my time. I can type lobby. How close am I accuracy wise right now? 174? This should be fine. What's it called? Beyond Horizon. I built up some health, and I have okay baselines. The only thing I need now is my money and double adept. If I do double adept, I should have enough, but it is kind of shame. Get 20 more. Oh, that's still not enough, actually. That is really annoying. If I had a Heavenly Arm, I'd be able to use it right now. Another adept. We'll take this, and we'll do... Man, I wish I had another gun. Like, almost anything. So sad. Yeah, I was not prepared for this, unfortunately. These for later. Did I not put the skip? Oh, I didn't even put the skip belt back in here. Oops. That's unfortunate. This really sucks, because I thought I had one more Heavenly Arm. This is actually really messing me up. Like, I could go fetch my Ranger Wall later if I really need it, but it's not super useful. Doing okay damage, at least. Let's just get 5 more accuracy as is. So by the time I hit 20, I'll be able to use it, which is when I was going to use it originally. I was just hoping I would have been able to Cannon Rouge this, but fine, we'll make do. We'll learn for next time so we can do it better. I do like this sword, though. The sword is actually saving me a lot of time when I don't have the Heaven Striker. It is a nice AoE causer. Game, please. I'm getting punished for not using power materials here. Fun though. I'm gonna do that. I feel like the bird will kill me if I don't do that. This is better than a Risa. I really need a Resta though. That's my big issue right now. I would not be as scared if I just had Resta or any of my Scape Dolls. This is a time loss. Double hit there is really bad. What the? Did it cancel my... I thought I switched to Frozen Shooter there. I'm not sure what happened there. Not trying to special it with Scrub Needle. Oh, my dreaded nemesis blocked by the Satellite Lizard. I'm in trouble here. I think I actually have to bail on the quest. Man, it's annoying. As I said before, I thought I had enough accuracy to just have an AoE weapon, specifically so I wouldn't be in this scenario, so I feel very flustered still from that turn of events, since we have a limited amount of time to play. Had I known that, I probably would have not done the RaMarl, honestly speaking, until I was ready. It's a waste of items. I think I got a Slash Lobby after this. Very annoying. Slash Levy. Yeah, again, the downside is I just don't have a low-level Resta, so I wasn't planning to really ever get hit, which would not have been a problem with Cannon Rouge. I should have just been one-shotting everything, but... Oh, what is the backup? I'm kind of far from leveling still. I need something. Need 3 more accuracy. So close. Really wish I had something in here. No. Fortunate. Alright, well, we have to buy items. Hopefully we'll get bailed out with a Resta. If we get a Resta here, I'm good. Then we can just continue. Oh, we got bailed out. Okay, good. That was gonna be painful. I don't care what level this thing is. I just need something to opt out. It's... Let's just decide it here as well. Alright, so let's do another VR. Yeah, we'll see. We might have to postpone the level up, as I said before, if we don't get a third person, because I don't see how we could carry it in 70 beats. Like, I'm fast, but not that fast at leveling. Goodbye, my money. accuracy. I need 2 more accuracy ups and then I'm good. I am so happy I left that sword in my inventory. Yeah, I want to make sure I always shoot the fireball people. Not because it's faster, I just want to make sure they just don't ever shoot a fireball. If they shoot a fireball, I'm basically just done, like, honestly. I'm gonna lose so much health if they're allowed to do anything. Accuracy. Let's try. I need one more. One more level up with accuracy. Otherwise, my stats are fine. This time I'm at a better angle compared to the BS from before. Yeah, I think the far corner was not good for the other wave. This one was much better. Hello, Calvisham. You're doing well. Candies might heal. Nice level up timing though. Accuracy? Oh! Why am I off by 2? Oh, V101 gives it. Oh, that's so annoying. Fine, we'll fix it. I need more than I thought. Right. V101 was carrying me for a little bit. So close. How did that miss? Hopefully you're doing well today, Calvisham. I'm gonna try to clear to the next area if possible. I don't need that many levels to fix it. By the time I'm in hard mode, I'll be good. We're gonna take this opportunity to heal. There we go. You doing okay? It's good news. I'm using the CLJ sword just for you, Calvisham. It technically is a CLJ sword, it's just not the one that you're looking for. Got the same attack animations as it does. Same range. I was like, yeah, Calvisham, I just started up the stream, got it, identified it. I got it in one Gaigui, Calvisham. You just gotta play better. You would have one. Calvisham, just do better. Oh man. This is gonna be interesting. That is not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I feel like the moment the Dorpon comes up, it's over. I don't have enough Heavenly Arms, Calvisham. As I found out the hard way. I would have been using it right now if I did. Yeah. I'm aware, Murphy. You stated that multiple times. But yeah, there's unfortunately the 200 accuracy bamboozled me. As I said before, I thought Cannon Rouge was way lower than 200, but 200 kind of sucks. So I didn't have like a really good option for this area. Oh, I actually survived Dorpon. Huh. Do I just leave? Is the question. I think that's fine. Just need one level, I think. super happy if you wanted to lend some. I think it's a little late for that. I might as well just finish leveling. I don't think it's worth pausing at this point. 400 from a level. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna finish out here. Should be good. Needs to be the accuracy. It is. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. The Mag Blast was trolling me. We're gonna do this into this. I'm gonna dodge Dwarf Lung. Not super ideal, but we'll make it work. On the plus side, multiple add-ups does mean I have above average MST. Switch to Mind Mag, we should be good. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. There we go. Like one shot here. We're okay. Although the Mind Mag might have actually had more accuracy now that I think about it. I'm used to my mags just being the same level, but I think this one was raised differently. Oh, that attack speed. Something. But we're almost done here, fortunately. We're gonna go to hard mode. If he knocks me down here, this is okay, I was gonna say. Don't really lose that much time here. There we go. Still need it? No. But I said, I already leveled. I got what I need. Oh, this confused is trolling. There we go. Stabilizing our level up in the corner. Not having rapid shot there is kind of sad. So close. We're almost done with hard mode. Or not hard mode, normal mode. And then if people want to join in for multiplayer, I'll be good. Not sure if Calvisham wants to help level or just wants to watch today. I am actually just going to keep attacking here. I don't need that much to level. And the baristas are fortunately not super resilient on low difficulties. Ooh, that's a scary enemy. But a good level up. Slash lobby. Bye-bye. Okay, we're out of there. We'll call it Ziggy H. I'll have to think next time what I would want to bring in differently. I mean, another Heavenly Arm would help, but just in terms of materials, what I'm going to use, still an open question. So did chat want to hop in on a game? Or am I back to solo stuff? I'm going to check my items real quick. 33, last one is there. I could use basically everything that I have here, which is bad. And I did have more accuracy on the Mind Mag. Gotta remember that. Pick a Baran's launcher, just in case. If there's anything else here I really need. What level are you at, Murphy, out of curiosity? Do you need me to level you? I will gladly take that rest of level 5, actually. I think the shields are worth it. Not gonna waste our money on that. Okay. We'll mess around until Murphy's ready. Let's see how hard Massive Attack B is, or Massive Attack B is. I think the power leveling experiment will end once we hit odd beats, because I don't think this character will do enough damage as is. Ooh, they're surviving multiple hits. That is not ideal. And that killed me instantly. Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Although I am in multiplayer, that is gonna be really brutal. Interesting. Ooh, them turning randomly is very scary given my health total. It's fine. Random barrier? I might actually just pick that up to wear it. Out of my range. It's sort of doable. Used to the slow rate of fire. I think I've adjusted. Didn't die. That's some progress. Wow, they reduced me to 4. Oh, I get rested? Wait a minute, this is like a full heal? That's nice. Mag actually useful briefly. Weirdly, that's helpful. Normally I don't find the rester from that mag useful. What do I need for the barrier that I just picked up? 35. Oof. It'll be a while. There we go. Oh, I forgot how slow it is without the gun speed up. Check on Murphy. How's Murphy doing? Looking like it's gonna be super rough to survive very hard. If I'm having this much trouble at hard, holy, I'm getting one shot already. I have to eat some HP material. The question is how many without getting out of control. do single player until Murphy's ready. Let's see. What does her health total normally get up to? Oh, RaMarl. Where is your 13, 15? Ooh, I have not a lot of leniency with that. I don't think I want the HP material, that much health. If she naturally went to 1400, I would feel less conflicted. $80 would put me at like 1470. No, the most I could use is 90 total, so it would be like 44. Welcome, Hellcleave. Hope you're doing well. We're not very far into it, to be honest. So it's up to you, Hellcleave. We could potentially level you. We're almost done with the even beat, though, which is the problem due to the late start. But we'll see how far we get, I guess. Just let me know, Hellcleave, what you're interested in. I'm just attempting to get to very hard as fast as possible. Don't have a frame. I have one spare frame, but literally nothing else to offer. Wow, I got a photon drop? That's so BS. What? I'm getting better drops on hard mode, chat, than I am playing my normal runs. This is so sad. You're all witnesses. Like, that's actually sad. Also, wow, I'm wearing that many items on myself. That's crazy. Do it next time. Let's clean up these enemies, and then we'll rendezvous with Hellcleave. This XP is good. The problem right now is I'm still kind of in Dorfon territory. I think I just pulled out of the zoo murder range, but everything else is a little iffy. Let's slash lobby. Make another game. Not sure if Murphy's available. Put it on hard mode. I'm gonna put away some items. We're in block 1. I need this many items. Yeah, I can ditch these. It's me with my units. It's okay. Ooh. So yeah, her damage is not bad. We could have had more mine materials. So just with like 90, it's like sufficient. You don't need to go like all 250 mine material. So I guess in a sense you could do actual important stats on the character. And then they would level just fine. It's kind of weird because humans have such a big range of materials compared to the other characters. Like normally, like if you're playing just like a cast or something, like not having 120 power material, whatever, feels super bad most of the time. Like only taking like 60 or so. It's kind of everything. Yeah, a lot of people like that, and I just don't. I just really don't like the quest. I don't even think it's like lack of experience. I just don't like it requires such like a specific setup of characters that I just don't find it enjoyable. Like if I'm leveling a force, it's less terrible, but if I'm leveling anything else, like ugh. I don't know about that. What are you hopping in game though, Hellcleave? Just want to know, or I'll just do a quest. I don't think I made this solo. Oh, gotta move stuff? That's fine. Alright, and we'll slash lobby, because I want to be constantly fighting. I don't want to be waiting around in the lobby if I can avoid it, so I'm just gonna keep playing. But once either Murphy's available or Hellcleave's available, we'll go ahead and do it. Like an hour 20 to level? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight at this rate. It's too slow of a start. Unfortunate. The best I can really get them to is like 40. Solo, that is. Multiplayer is much easier. No, get to like 40, then it'll be like probably like 30 minutes left in the beat. And very hard would just murder me. The run would be over. That's fine, we'll just do this a little bit. Try BTH. Yeah, the problem is, I said before, it's just Dorfons. Unless I really just want to splurge on the HP material for it, which, given that I want to do Conjure runs with this character, I really don't want to do that if I can avoid it. But I am getting a lot of level up, so if I can unequip a slot, that would help me. That would be huge. I think by the time I hit very hard, it'll be fine, because then it'll balance out. I can have my heavenly HP. Then if I want to, I can have like 10 or 20 HP materials, and I don't find that very relevant in the long run slash scheme of things. Just let me know, Murphy. If you're out of game, I'll just slash lobby immediately. Just leveling in the meantime. Try a few waves, sure. Yeah, it's not the beginning waves I'm too scared of, although Zoo Dive Bomb will still put me at like 10 health, which is unfortunate. Had to do that. Long animation after Resta, so bad. I think getting Escape Doll here is useful. Not useful for PTH. Cramming a few items down, then you're good. Are you bringing in a low-level character, Hellcleave, or are you bringing in a super-level character? Yeah, generally, even when I play my other characters, I don't like to group up on normal most of the time. I don't feel like the XP is usually worth it as a group. Once it's in hard mode, it's okay. But I just feel like that it's just always faster to do single player. Unless there's like legit 4 people. Bloody art, not bad. Bring the RaMarl so we just have both lasers, a level another day. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we owe you a nice level up day at some point. Okay, I'm gonna slash lobby. Let's meet up. We gotta get the level up on the way. So let us do Ziggy. I'll put bot. Okay. I'm getting closer to having a shield. Zond. I could just eat the defense material if I really wanted to. What am I doing on accuracy? Need 8 more. I can cleanly unequip. Or I could end up with a V101 and just shoot the lasers faster, which might be worth it. So I'm good to go. Game is up. We got Hellcleave. You joining us, Murphy? Sorting, moving some stuff around. Ooh, still at 15? Okay. We'll help you catch up in a little bit. Let's just go crazy then in the meantime. Oh yeah, I'm paying that money. Goodbye, my money. Oh, I look forward to B101 for sure. You know what? We're just gonna be happy that didn't get us targeted somehow. We're just gonna go, I mean, I probably should have died there, but it's fine. I've been debanded. I was thinking, my plans for Saturday ended up being canceled, which is what I was worried about before. If the group won, we could potentially split some of it with PSO while it's still the XP week. There's only one real thing I want to do in Kessen 2. If I do more, it's okay. But I just play until even beat. Could potentially do that. I think the Kessen battle will probably be like an hour and a half, maybe. So it would very much fit in the odd beat time frame. I feel like I haven't leveled in ages. There we go. I was getting worried. Thank you, Random Resta. This is worth comparing in the future. If I were to take 100 power material, for example, in this character, and use Shifta, I think it's just better to do normal with power. Because I think not having B101, like right now it feels terrible not B101, to the point where I'm actually thinking Spread Needle is faster. I'm legitimately thinking about it. I'm actually gonna try the other mag again, but this time with this. Yeah, it does actually do more damage even without the materials. Any crit will be on par with the laser, and I fire so much faster. Downside, of course, is number of enemies. But I think for now, because we're going to be coming across really annoying enemies, I'm going to go back to this. That is not what I'm looking for. You know what? We didn't die. That's all that matters. End of the day, we're just living. That's all that matters. We're one-shotting waves in normal with lasers. The problem is lasers very slow. I was saying before, because you could just like two-shot everything, which is faster than the laser shot. So laser shot is very slow. Like in the time that it descends, I could shoot 2 times with Spread Needle. So if it does anywhere near the same amount of damage, I just feel it's just straight up faster. I think that where I would save time would be like satellite lizards specifically, or if I can't target the zoo and something. But with only 40 power material, I was kind of outdoing laser damage per second. You have to keep in mind, as I said before, it takes a while to hit. So the pew 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 of Spread Needle versus pew 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 Does make a difference. Individual shots are nice though. Oh, I got destroyed. Unfortunately, you failed. Not enough health. Rip. Lobby time. Gorfon too strong. I'm like not super far off from there. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Ziggy, DOT. So it's like, do I want to ruin the character from like 120 to 160 by eating HP materials to make the leveling easier? That's what I'm going through in my head. Because once I'm at like 190 plus, it doesn't matter to me. Should be around tomorrow. Interesting, interesting. Ooh. Got multiple characters. Let's play it safe. Let's just do some B. Clear B. Levels. Okay. So we'll reschedule power leveling Hellcleave tomorrow. For now, we'll see how far we get with the RaMarl as an experiment. I want that mono grinder. I'm gonna go back for it. Nice. Go QQ. Thinking, what if I used power, Bill, buddies, Cannon Rouge? Just one shot every enemy, literally. The music disc, rip. I think that Moon Atomizer though. DPS will achieve max settings and we'll be good. Get rid of some items. Get a lot of jump on me. 100 defeated enemies. Now that we're in longer games to level, things like waiting for the group or those kind of just quick swaps are just so much faster single player than normal. But in hard mode, it could be here a while versus just quick resetting those one rooms over and over. I guess towards the end of normal, like 15 to 20, I guess it would be okay to group. Man, those first few rooms. Just so silly. Special weapon. Do show web before I forget to do that in the future. A rare rappy. Where is that at? There it is. Where were you when we were playing on Ultimate? I was looking for you. Well, I didn't die. That's all that matters. No one died into a con. Get bullied. It's fine. Survive somehow. That's all that matters. An ad slot. Well, now I have to pick it up. Mono grinder behind. Sorry, mono grinder. So hey, at least we found something useful. Two hours of box yellow runs. Oof. Or Hellcleave. Box runs are just brutal. I believed in chat on that one. I didn't believe in myself. I believed in chat. I was like, I'm pretty sure I mistargeted the zoo. We were just gonna eat that. I had to put on some appropriate music. Ooh, nice level up timing. Needed that, actually. Love the 700 TP on the Ranger. It is very weird feeling. Take primates, more moon atomizers. Good. There we go. That's material. Escape all I kind of want. That's the important thing. Every time I get a near-death experience, I wish I had more levels. I'm just gonna drop this. Drop the escape doll. I think the escape doll is more important right now. Let me think about it. If Hellcleave ends up being free tomorrow, and Murphy ends up being free tomorrow, Chris will probably be free tomorrow. We could have a... Is that another rare Rappy? Are we sure it's not rare enemy week? Are we sure, chat? We gotta check the list again. I'm not a believer right now. Uh-oh. I guess it must be rare. It must be a dual bonus. The only thing that explains it. Oh, I'm watching this thing. I want another ad slot. Be like, listen here, mister. No. Don't you summon friends that could one-shot me. Oh, don't die. Die me. No, I died. No, I got bodied. Skipped all. So sad. No ad slot this time, though. I don't know if because it was I was dead or not, though, when it got hit. So sad. I don't think it could drop something. I could... I'm not sure how that works, actually. If I die and then somebody kills something, I guess it would deny me the rare. That's unfortunate. I got crit, so there's not a lot I could have done about that. It still always gives. Interesting. I guess other people just get really unlucky versus falls then. Just don't get XP, but still get the item roll. That's less brutal than I thought. That is true. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought you had to be alive for it. This PSO's jank. Listen, I'll believe PSO will do anything. Things not working as they should is a classic PSO. What? No, I can use it. Why did it unequip? That's just rude. That's rude. I did math correctly and it still unequipped my weapon. Rude. Okay, now I got fast shot. So we're good. Now I could do some real damage. Yeah, apparently it rechecks after, or before the item stats get applied. Yeah, now I can actually stun lock. We're good. Nice double levels. Yeah, I gotta put most of the stuff away later. I need to free up some space. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Fine though, we'll recover. Big damage increase. Yeah, the way I was kind of thinking about it before for them, I think ideally you actually start with physical first. So, like, if you don't lose that much time compared to the all-laser strategy, what that would benefit you for is you have more time when you're in the harder parts to take advantage of even beat. Unless you're just going to take a break when it's not even beat, then that's fair. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Love our super backpacks. I do miss Ryuker though. Instinctually, I go for it and I'm like, no, don't have it. Live with the shame. Oh, I looked at the wrong health bars on that one. Reveal. That level up pulling me from death? I love that. What a great level up. Thank you, level up. I mean, I don't think I was dead, but it would have been pretty bad. Speaking of pretty bad, let's not dodge at that either. It would be nice. Oh, already 35. Hellcleave getting pulled away. Come back to us, Hellcleave. Murphy already 29. Too close. I don't mind standing around in very hard mode, or very hard mode, staying around in hard mode just to get Murphy caught up. That's okay. I mean, apparently we gave Hellcleave a gift. Something not 2 hours of box runs could provide, apparently. Twice. But we'll bribe Murphy and Hellcleave for being good sports. The salt is mostly gone. I'm feeling better. Got the backup plan in, and then we're gonna go through and kill everything. Is that another skip dog? I don't want it. I don't want it. Quest clear. We're gonna drop Soul just to get another escape point. Hello, random mag blast in the hallway. Hello, everybody, indeed. You'll need like 14. You heard it. We gotta bribe Hellcleave. Can you imagine? Hellcleave just like turns around, there's just suddenly like 14 on the floor. Just Like, oh, oops, Butterfingers. Alright, so I gotta put some of these away. My item slots are completely clogged. I don't need the Heavenly Battle at all, so I can safely put that away. I don't need Double Adept. Yeah, you're like, there's no way. I don't need these. I'm gonna put away the Brand's Launcher and the Cannon Rouge and the sword. That'll free up a lot of space. Reverser kinda tempting. Put these away. Oh, I've kept on defense materials in the bag because I didn't finish transferring. That's so sad, I can't use that reverser. That moment where you're thinking of putting on a merge, it would be better than nothing. Oh, chat bribing me with level 20s. That's being nice to me. I'm sure I have them. I just don't have them prepared. The anti-level 1? Sure, I'll buy that. Buy moons, and I guess we're good to go. What button do I normally have this on? Is it 7? This one's easy. I'll hand in the quest. One sticky laser. 39 beats left. We'll have to hold on to leveling for later. Unless we just get hard carried the rest of the way. Restore inventory, that's not too bad. We can make do with this. Do another B. And then if needed, we'll just go beyond the horizon to finish it. I think I have enough base HP to survive Dorfon. I think I saw a hit for like 200. Love the stealth cleave. Time for bail runs. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I ever really got any XP ups while I played Diablo 2. I don't even remember, I guess that there might have been charms that did it. I'll be honest with you. I hit max level without them. It was mostly just cow level. That might be why. Cow level was my XP up. I was gonna say, if Hellcleave was free longer, I realized we're gonna go into odd beat territory. I could power level whoever wants in the odd beats. I'm gonna take a break on this character. So if you want to make a character, or if Murphy wants to continue leveling the current character, I could just bring in like some monster god, like 180 plus force, just to slap everything out of existence. I mean, that means we can also benefit from Blue ID hunts with Blow Newman if you want it. I was just thinking about it. Make it a bit less selfish of a run. This character is blue. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if your character's blue, I can also just pick any force into it then. Of the 6 I have left, RaMarl is the only slow one. It's the other 5 are forces. That's fair. So if you, as I said before, if you want Hellcleave, I owe you a power level up at some point. That could be the other portion of the video. How fast can we max Hellcleave? But only if you're free tonight, because that'll take a while. Rip. Almost got the moon in time. Yeah, I'm willing to play like another 3.5 hours easy. Then for sure I need to take a break. Betsy was better than me, I'm not gonna lie. I missed like every shot. There we go. I needed to do better, Chan. Yeah, we'll see where it goes from here. Sure thing, Hellcleave. Double saber, nice, nice. Hello, Ephinea. Hope you're doing well. We are leveling new characters. How was the climb in Play the Spire? Did you play more than that one run? I think I saw you made a pretty fast time. I feel like I blinked when you were playing the Ironclad, I think its name was. I saw you fighting the donuts. I thought you were gonna go for the achievement to eat the donut, Ephinea. I thought that's why you picked that item up, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if you're aware of that achievement or not. Yeah, if you kill with the, I think it's called Feast, but the thing where you eat and power up, if you kill the donut specifically with it, you get the, called Feed. Yeah, it's been a while. I caught like a glimpse of it. Oh, was your PB? Nice, nice. I saw a comment along the lines of you were speed running it, but I missed like the actual final part. As I said before, it felt like I blinked. Like I was doing stuff with groceries, I think at the time. But it was just over. Just too fast. Oh, did you enjoy the races? I think that was the thing that was after where I was watching. I think you said you were gonna watch BB Talik, I think? I guess we'll say spoiler alert for people that are watching the VOD later, I guess. For that Castlevania PSO crossover. Yes. I don't think I'll watch the VOD. Kept it close, it was good. I was gonna say, you can spoil it, it's okay. I don't really... I would rather do that, because I definitely will not watch the VOD, for sure. If I do, it'll be like skimming to the final, like, 5 minutes. Ooh, nice level. EB1, nice. Yeah, I was worried of two things, that either Talik would get tilted on the first match, and then quit, which... To be fair, that did happen already, so it's not like I'm like pulling that out of nowhere or TB would get really salty. They are very much invested into the game. Oh, just best of one? Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I think last time it was just kind of awkward. There we go. Oh, vertical. Nice levels, nice levels. John, I'm gonna point it out because this will never get old to me. We're still getting more experience than if we were playing episode 2 Seabed. We're still getting more. Sad, truthful statement. We're on hard mode, still better experience. Oh, episode 4, you're something else. Yeah, I think Calvisham earlier was playing the Seed of the Week, but he did it on Axe Armor. I think he wanted to compare how fast it was. 14 levels from box runs, oof. That sounds miserable, Hellcleave. I'm like, when I play PSO, I want to kill things in the game. I don't want to kill boxes. Ooh. Let's see, I'll need to level a Pink ID character at some point. Or is this a before? I technically have a force already. Do 10 a day, then do something else. Ooh. That's a lot of dedication to PSO. I think those days are past for me for the most part. Only gonna do that every time I can get race with Mateus. Oh, interesting. You have to give us an update, Calvisham, whether or not the time still sticks as one of the better times. Although, if you want the true Galamoth experience, you could make him vanilla. Then it would be, like, unwinnable for Axe Armor. It'd just be so miserable. Like, good luck getting through the 1200 HP and the super defense on the feet. This is over. There we go, I can finally use the disc. Okay, that's my freeze button. Not a bad button. Fine as is. Yeah. I was like, there's no way. Nobody wants to fight a 1200 Galma. I mean, like, I could do it. I could put it as a racing setting. Technically, you could do it. Where you keep his defense nerf and his position change, but take his full vanilla health. Like, it's doable. I don't even have... Oh, I got crit. Piece. Oh, there's the proof. I guess I got the rare while dead. You want to actually know the pros and cons of using Axe Lord against normal racers? It falls kind of far behind on any seed involving a dupe, usually, unless it's specifically like a throw. Duplicator is so much stronger on regular Alucard, it's really hard for Axe Armor to compete. I nerfed it on purpose. If I gave you the unnerfed weapons, then yeah, you would win every time. Oh, I can't believe that killed me. Rest in peace. Got a rebuff. I lived. I got reduced to 6. So close to leveling. Nice, I hit 40, but we'll keep going for Murphy. Well, we'll probably be on the horizon in the last couple levels. Hurts. Right, now they give me back left. I think a big thing is, like, as you kind of pointed out, verticality is very much the strength of axe armor. So anytime it's like something you have to go upwards with, axe armor is usually better. Horizontal, if you don't have the wolf relics, can feel slower than Alucard. You got kind of lucky in the sense that there was an early power of wolf, but whenever you don't get power of wolf, you will feel the speed difference comparatively. You could do some skips to make up for it. That's like the trade-off with the Axe Lord. Is you could do things out of logic. But if you're going by like rules where you have to do this, have to do that, with things like guarded OG, it's less of an advantage. From the quest, so we'll get Murphy to 40. That'll be our goal here. Ziggy level. 29 beats left. Not a whole lot. Let's see what we can do with it. I think if we're talking about, like, purely no items, Axe Armor has a huge advantage early game. The fireballs do a lot of damage, and unless Alucard hits, like, a high level, he's not going to be able to Soul Steal to be his big advantage over Axe Armor. We'll use Beyond, that's fine. I don't know if the cards are even really a gamble most of the time. Usually it's just straight up an upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna go to the VR. Baited. It's true. Yeah. I don't know, I don't usually feel like they're bait. Like, think about it this way. Moonstone is always useful. If you don't have a weapon, Sword Familiar is good. If you're damage boosting and don't have any armor, Healing Mail is always an upgrade. Garnet is Garnet. For me personally, I don't care about the elixir. I don't care about the elixir or the other one because I don't usually die in Axe Armor ever. To be real with you, it basically never happens at this point. Sword Familiar, it depends on when I get it. I'll actually pick it up second castle if I haven't picked up another weapon by then. Because if I'm like level 30, it is a 30 attack sword. It's a good offhand if I haven't managed to find anything by then. Love that Calvisham skipping the item he requested for, by the way. Let's all call out Calvisham for that. No love. Love is dead. Love is over. Ghost card would be a pass as well. Depends on what your gear is. I think you're underestimating how good that heal is. I don't think you're aware of how much health that saves you. I will always take that Healing Mail over anything else. It'll skip me from viewing a save room. So the 3 or 4 seconds that take to pick it up, and then the animation, to absolutely skip 1 or more save rooms, I will always go for that gamble. Always. I would have to have like a la carte armor or god mail or god garb to not do that. That's like the only situation I wouldn't do it in. Otherwise, if I just had like, I don't know, like copper armor or whatever, like I'll take the healing because I'm gonna be damage boosting more. I think when I was watching you play Calvisham, I was thinking, man, if you learn to cut out the segments where you're walking, you could save so much time. Like, anytime you're walking in Axe armor, you're just losing a lot of speed. But, like, when you're taking it slow, like, coming through, like, the death doorway, I'm like, man, I want to see when you can just run through there. I want to see you practice those sections. Also, the trick to avoid the giant sword guy is just go straight vertical. I'm not sure what you were doing with him in the race, or not the race, in the sea, to be honest. Like, if you have bat and just hold upwards, he'll never hit you. Like, there's no RNG involved. He just will never hit you. The only time he's gonna hit you is if you're, like, messing around and you go, like, too far to the right and then go backwards. Like, he's an enemy that will never hit me. Well, I mean, it was not far enough to the right. What do you mean by that? You just go straight vertical. But that's what I'm saying. Unless you're trying to go to Coliseum, that's a different story. But going from, like, bottom floor to, like, the clock room, he should never hit you. Oh, hit head on top ledge. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah. The other thing you have to learn, you gotta value that heart refresh. That hurt me watching you skip it. When I was going through it, I'm like, man, every single time he stops now face planning to conserve MP, he's losing seconds. Measurable seconds. You did it, I think, 3 times. And then you completely ran out of MP, obviously, on the climb to Galmoth. But that was a large time loss. Yeah, I love Heart Refresh. It's basically like infinite sub-weapon. And depending on your setup, sometimes I go like Heart Refresh Shield. Because I don't even need to melee attack. Like, I'm good. I'm just gonna use like Holy Water or Bible or something. Something that lingers. Then it's over. Nice level. Oh, I got crit. Are you serious? Wow. That is so unfortunate. I'm pretty sure I died at full health there. I just got crit. I'll let the team play it out. It's fine. I'll wait in another game. It's fine. We'll shame Scoop on the match. It's fine. It's 39. Shouldn't be more than a couple rooms. I'll wait. Let's go to... Unless Murphy dies, then I'll make another one. I'll make it very hard in the meantime. I got stomped from existence, chat. Yeah. I feel like most of your boss patterns were decent. I don't have like a lot of comments for you when it comes to those. The trick with Shaft is you want to... You either go straight up at the beginning and then purposely hug the ceiling briefly, or you stay oddly in the middle. Oh, rip. I'll make a game then. Yeah, I got crit, unfortunately, so it's kind of GG. I'll make a quick game then. Yeah, I think you're getting there, Calpisha. I think there's like a little, like a couple segments where if you cleaned it up, you would not have the same problems that you did in later sections. Okay, I made a hard mode game. So like, I'll give an example. Your choice to fly through the frog hallway, you should probably not do that again. And also the library ascent. If you don't have like gravity boots, it's very easy to just lose all of your MP. I think I put it on hard. We'll wait for Murphy. So like, I would want you to go in with like a full MP bar, and then like legit you would lose 3/4 of your MP on something that you could do without using any MP at all. And I think if you learn to swap out those like problem hallways with just damage boosts, you will speed up the run significantly. Because then you're not like out of those segments and MP-less. You're not running for a save room. General observations. Uh-oh. Where's Murphy? Just do one room of MAB, sure, but you have to join the game. There we go. We'll power level you. I'm trying to think specifically. Were there other trouble spots that I really observed? I think I will compliment. I liked your flight through the merman statue room. I think you've instinctually picked up what the play is there. Like, whenever you're in a weird hallway in the Axelord armor, if you're in doubt, hold up more than go downwards. I don't know how much of that was intentional when you played, but that's why you cleared that hallway so well. Like, if you re-watch yourself in the video, it's because you were more often than not hitting up rather than letting yourself glide downwards, and that actually saves you more MP when you're in that scenario. Yeah. Nice. Slash lobby time. Yeah, letting go of boost is not as big as you think it is. It's actually more those problem hallways. Like, you should re-watch those hallways and watch how badly that messed up, how bad that messed you up for like 3 or 4 rooms. Like, it was really, really big punishments. Like, if you thought you lost time on the sword room, you should see what happened after you did the frog room. You got destroyed MP-wise. I was like, oh man, that is harsh. It no mercied you. Because it's kind of like the snowball effect. So like not having MP, for example, in the frog room meant that you had to do like a slower Cerberus because you couldn't fireball. Right? Because like you were literally at like 12 maybe total MP if you were lucky, maybe 14. And it all came from you losing about 80 MP in that frog room. And then you were forced, I think, to recover MP at the bottom where Cerberus was, or the bottom where you normally do the save split. But you could have skipped that entirely if you just did the room with damage boosts. But like, it did add up. Those were like more major things to correct. Things like forgetting to boost properly, it's like, you know, whatever. That happens regardless. It's just you're doing a lot of controls quickly. But I think it's just the way you approach the rooms on the whole. I think if you just clean those up a little, it's specifically those problem rooms, your clear will just be so much faster and more consistent. Because I think the thing where, I think the thing that trips people up with Axelord armor is you generally don't really want to face plant if you could instead damage boost it. Unless you have a lot of hearts. I think if you go in with that mentality, you'll end up saving yourself a lot of time. Because I noticed, for example, like comparing like how Chaosmania or Chrysogrim or you approach the rooms, the people that try to really abuse faceplant to go through, were destroying themselves because it's not so much that it was a bad way to cross the room. It would just meant that you then had no MP to actually finish the hard parts of the castle. Like, you could face plant, for example, in certain rooms leading to reverse caverns, but if you don't have that MP to make the climb, or you're trying to save up MP in order to do, like, what is it, reverse merman check, then it's like, you kind of have to be aware of that and think like a few rooms ahead and go, oh, if I'm like really mashing gravity jump on the way up, I suddenly now have to do the cave troll room with no MP, which, I mean, you could do if you have like God's Garb, but in those scenarios where your best defense is maybe the Spike Breaker, that room gets really ugly. There's always like little nuances of the room, like when you can damage boost through. Like, I think we were talking about this before, Calvation. Like that room that leads to Grand Falloon, I almost always exclusively damage boost through it. For the idea being that I'm going to be burning a majority of my MP, either on the Grand Falloon flight or the way back. So I'll just take the easy damage boost. And if I have something like Healing Nail, it's not even like it's not even a consideration for me. I'm like, that's enough defense and healing, I'll be fine. I don't think if there's anything else. I think most of your item choices were really good. I don't think I had any suggestions. I wasn't like, oh, what a terrible item to use in that situation. I think switching to like Power of Sire was worth it once you got the Tooth. I think prior to Tooth, the multi-hits are a little questionable. Like if you go above the ×2, whether or not it's worth it. But by that point, you had Tooth, and then you could actually benefit from levels to offset the penalties. It was interesting. As a personal preference, I try not to have more than a ×3 on like Dracula. Well, Dracula's okay, on Shaft specifically. Because otherwise you have to kind of angle all of your jumps so that way the tip of the axe multi-hits. Could be awkward. Goodbye, Zeus. Goodbye, me. Rest in peace. Yeah. As I said before, there's always like the little movement things, and that'll come with just, you know, I did adjust the physics, so it'll take some time to get used to. But yeah, definitely the decisioning. I think the new gravity boots, I still have to learn to use that a bit more. And again, that's like a trade-off thing, as I said before. Like, if I don't have a lot of hearts, I'm not going to be doing a lot of that extra movement. Like, I'll go back to more vanilla safe strats. So I think if I were to play it again, I'd have to push myself to burn more MP than I'm currently using. And I think when you play, especially if you get Gas Cloud, you should be thinking, oh, I should just dump these hearts. Like, what boss legitimately do I need those hearts for? And if I don't need them, I should be burning them constantly. That way it skips save rooms. As I feel with that, for example, like when I was doing the Lycanthrope Seed on my own, I didn't even ever touch a save room until Dracula, because I had early Cuba Zoe, and I was just regenerating enough hearts to just skip it. Yeah. Yeah, especially since you played like usually the low to no sub weapon game. That's what you should be thinking of. Like, oh, if it's not a great sub weapon, I'll just I'll sack it for the MP. I think once you get that mentality down, you'll be surprised, because then a lot of your options make more sense. Like if you're going for very MP intensive faceplant routes, as long as you have the hearts to back it up, it's fine. Like for example, I know you were questioning going from like the entrance worked to entrance, whether you had enough MP. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, if only Calvician realized he had 120 hearts, which is 120 MP, and that is a hilarious amount of MP to make that. It's always interesting too of when to press the button. Oh, I got crit. That's unfortunate. Crit made me sad. We're so close. Just go brave, man. Yeah, the gas cloud is actually super good for that. So it's nice that gas cloud has like legitimate usage outside of damage. Like I do find its conversions actually really good. Then I'll find myself going for like the gravity jump cancels very consistently. And I was happy to see during the run where you had done a very like expensive route, and then you ended up getting rewarded with a relic that fixed your MP. I think that happened when you were in Keep. I don't know if you noticed. Like you were down to like 10% MP, and then it was like, here's plus 15 MP in hearts, and I'm like, oh, well that was a very convenient MP refill. So I'm glad the relics are working. Ooh, damage though. Really need a shield. Calvisham, I have another important question as a follow-up. When's the next race? You gotta train Mateus. Make him a contender. Got bodied by Goron. Just shoot him once. Wow, and they're worthless to equipping their shields. Very hard mode is cool to me. The teleport was so rude. I actually had him. The jerk. Know what I need to fetch at some point next time I go to level? Where's my secret gear? I'm using secret gear right now. Would have loved that defense actually. Get some zoo protection in there. Got 15 beats left on the clock. Not a whole lot. I think what I'll end up doing, I'll probably splice this video together actually, just so it can see one continuous run. I'll do some editing, and then if I don't edit, people get to write in the comments, "Oh, you didn't edit it." I mean, I'm not gonna trim down the. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna trim down the wait time. You gotta have the full experience there, but I probably merge this one with another video. Yeah, I think the only thing I need to do is probably update the depth skip portion of the controls, because that's technically wrong. I'm actually just going to remove it from the original video. That way people looking to do stuff should be there. I'll make a second video just called like Advanced Controls. That one will cover like the gravity jump cancels and stuff like that, because those aren't like needed necessarily to win. Like, they're nice to know that they're there, but I feel like and learning how to do the death skip and stuff like that, or doing like low relic Gaibon is important to know. I think the only downside is if I do that kind of video, then I would feel bad, because it's like, there's a lot of ways you can do it. How low relic should I go when I showcase? Bye, Marissa's. Still got some time left on the beat. It's not too bad. Hit by the fireball. Oh, I didn't see the die bomber. That was my bad. I knew better. I knew better. Rebuff time. Go with the Gorn Detonator. It's not too bad. Yeah, Calvisham, I think there's some interest. I mean, Chaos Ephinea would probably hop in, probably get Terra Juice to run it once. Mateus will probably play it at some point. Chrysogrim is sometimes free. Hello, Gray. We're melting through the map. We're doing an okay speed. Hopefully you're doing well, Gray. Saw that you were hopping back into PSO after a break. Or RubyLegs. Got butchered. Yeah, laser and even beat is silly. Not so much a break as you were busy. That's fair. Wasn't sure if you were looking to level any characters today. Well, it's XPB. Ending to play some PSU with friends. Ooh. The forbidden one. Truth be told, I have not played very much of PSU. My experience with it was, oh, I liked it on GameCube, so I'd like it on PS2, and then I'm like, I have a multi-tap, surely I'd be able to multiplayer locally. And I got bodied. Gotta admit, PSU is alien to you. That's fair. I know very little about it. I do have to say, though, I remember playing a very dorky character and not liking him. He had like a white outfit, green pants or something. Ethan Weber, wow, that name. Big wow on that one, chat, yeah. Yeah, I was not really feeling it. I mean, it's like, I feel like to me the big appeal was just making either ridiculous characters like we're playing now. Although, to be fair, she looks mostly good, except for the extendy legs. But, I want my monstrosities. One of the most iconic characters in PSO is Bernie. Is he iconic, though? Is he? I don't usually remember. Like, I think Kirik or... Oh, I got murdered by a crit. I think Kirik or Humar mascot before I think Bernie. Is he a... Oh, that one-shots me still? Oh, that's so sad. Zeus too strong. Yeah, I only really know Bernie from, I think, what was it, Restless Lion? I think I played like one quest in the original that he was in. Ash, there we go. Chat knows, they're just like, we're busy murdering, we can't respond, it's not fair. But yeah, I don't think I've ever played all the way through the story mode. I played through the bad ending of the story mode, I guess, technically, but like the side quests, I don't think I ever got the good ending version of it and then went to episode 2. It's never happened, chat. What's the Fonui's name? It could be anything. That sounds familiar, but that also sounds like an item in PSO. $8 million, something like that. Alright, Sue is the only character I remember. I'm gonna go with you, chat. Everybody else... Oh, Kirik. Kirik I knew off the bat. Just because I loved him, like, taunting. I always find it funny, he's like, oh, get better. Corel. Actually, I forget that. Is that actually the name of the principal? I played the quest, but I never really pay attention. I just call him the principal every time. That's all he is to me. The man who's always disappointed in my TTF runs. He's always disappointed. Yeah, exactly. The 37 he cast on 165, exactly. So we got enough time for a few more, and then we'll switch it up. Or I could finish people power leveling, whatever you guys want. But I will not play the RaMarl into an odd beat. I think I'll do a hard pass on that one. He's like, oh, you killed my daughter in only 19 minutes? You better B rank. Bowie Virgin last swan. I mean, sadly, I was contemplating if I wanted to wear the Bowie Verge for defense. I am still rocking a frame and no shield. I'm living that life right now, chat. Just want you all to know that. Listen, if something's gonna hit me, it's gonna kill me. Set damage real. Exactly. I'm like, listen, I got it at level 1. We're gonna take it to the end. It's simple. Did 840 HP? Nice. I think that puts you just outside the 1400 range. I'm at the point I would love to take off this other adept, but how much accuracy do I have? Not enough. In like 15 levels, I could get rid of that, and then I can wear a Centurion, and I think will be good. That'll be all the defense I'll get for the rest of the character's life. Ain't none when I level my Think Force so living longer, yeah. I feel really sad about that. I wish HP wasn't so, like, divisive. Like, if it didn't result in you not being knocked down and then instantly murdered, it would be fine. Like, if you stood still but still had a lot of iframes, then it wouldn't be, like, under discussion. But then you fight, like, BS, like, tornadoes from Gal Griffin or tornadoes from Episode 4 boss or Baran's missiles, and you become acutely aware of how bad it is to get HP. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, Like, if your character's purpose is to do, like, tower, and that's all you're gonna do with them, like, maybe you want HP for Del Beater, then it's kind of like, whatever. I mean, obviously, HP doesn't matter specifically for tower, but let's say you do Seabed, where things will do reasonably high damage all the time, and I think it would make sense. But if I'm just doing, like, Episode 4, I'm like, listen, if I can abuse iframes, I'm gonna be a happy person. And I think my fix to that, to some extent, I think the counter, if I do mess up the character, I need to get a Gal Griffin wing at some point. The answer is Anguish. You're not wrong. You are not wrong there. Because if you miss the threshold by a little bit, it might actually genuinely be better to play Anguish 1. So that way you can still get knocked down and abuse iframes. Yeah, I'm thinking going forward, whenever I bring a Faux Newman, for example, into Episode 4 boss, once I get past that 900 race period of HP, like if I start hitting 1k into like 1.1k, I think I'm just gonna bring a Girasol. I have to counter my high health. Like, it's really sad to say, but it's true. I think I do need to do that. So at some point I need to farm some Girasols. So I will probably make a I don't know. What would... I have a Sky Hue cast. I guess I could do some... Another Photon Drop, nice. I guess I could do some... Or Ranger? It's just surface. I don't know how much I really want to do Dwarfon with just RaMarl solo. I'm kind of okay with just playing Newman into it. Give 2 Gyrosols I can have. I'll eventually need one with hit percentage, so I need to start farming those, like, for real. I have, I think, 1 or 2 floaters. I did use them for a very brief period of time back in, like, 2019, because they were, like, genuinely one of the better weapons that I had, and I used them on, like, lizards. But now I think I'm gonna come back to it and use it for its special. I do have a, name of the item eludes me. Use Synsista to make it Lapis Blades. I do have a Lapis Blade. I walked through the process. So I have one really good thing to deplete my HP in order to hit those thresholds. Is I feel like late game PSO is all about just literally reducing your health with those kinds of weapons, getting hit, and then having iframes via the mag for like 20-30 seconds worth. So that way you don't care at all what the enemy is doing. Like, that's definitely what they are trying to teach you with things like Tower, where the Lily reduces you to 1 health, and then it is actually really useful in surviving the nonsense that is Tower. But being able to know, to actually be comfortable enough to say, like, okay, if Gibbles hits me, how much damage is Gibbles going to do? How much will a Gaigui do? And then sitting there with your twirly blade of choice to lose HP, and putting yourself about 10% higher than what you need to survive, and being able to do that consistently. Like, obviously it's not something you want to do as you're leveling necessarily, unless you're like only in one area the whole time, because otherwise, like, the difference between like a level 40 character and a level 70 character doing it gets kind of ridiculous. But once you're at the high end, like you're in your 190 pluses, I think that's just how the only way you can really super improve the game without necessarily needing high-end gear. Like, just get an easy health drain weapon. Like, gear assaults are fairly easy to get. Like, we're getting tickets to potentially get more if all I want is a 0 with 1. Gal Griffin Wing, I just gotta run at some point. I don't even know what ID's got it. Or I'll trade for it, we'll see. So that's what I've been thinking about with PSO. I think I'm at that point where I want to learn to do that a little better. And I did very briefly do it this year, where I was legitimately using Girasol in my tournament, and I had a much better time with them. So if Gal Griffin is like that, but faster, that'll be interesting. Oh, dang. They got me mid-yawn. I got butchered. Well, only 3 beats left in the clock. We'll give a farewell salute to lasers soon. And then we'll see who needs levels. As I said before, I could just make the game with the Force and just finish it out. I could get Murphy's character to 80, for example. I think would be doable. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours. If I brought in a strong character. You'll just solo farm? Well, that's up to you. Ooh, let's dodge those. Either levels on your Rockcast or Fomar. Oh, we can do that then. I might bring out Static Thick to level him. I'm thinking about it. Where technically he could carry, but also level Alliance uniform. I don't think so. Grant's level 7. Got the force to 80 earlier. Nice. Yeah, we'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. I thought I was gonna have to drive somewhere. So I was thinking like, oh, I'd only have to like 11:30, maybe like 11:55 generously. And they're like, oh, it's canceled. I'm like, oh, I could have a long Saturday stream. So plans are kind of changing on the fly. Man, oh man, I love even beat. I think this is my new favorite way to play PSO. Oh, I thought I had baited it out, and I did, but then I walked back into it. Okay, so if they don't crit me, I live. So I'm just getting unlucky. Chat saw it. Just getting actually unlucky. So sad. I think what I'll do, I'm almost done leveling forces. I think I might make a Sky Foamy Man, I guess. Although, if I want to do well, am I ever really going to do Steel Chase Sword? Probably not. I'm be real with myself. I don't care about that item. So if I don't need that, I don't really need Sky then. I have a Sky character, which is a Hue cast, which would probably be okay for the farm. They're pretty ridiculous. I really needed it. Other than that, I now have really good coverage on White ID, so I can do potentially some Red Ring with this character if I wanted to, for example, to mix things up a bit. I got better episode 1 clears with this character. Oh, rest in peace, Steven B. You're gonna last maybe this wave. Gonna be so sad. The kill potential will just plummet. RaMarl's in shambles. Oh, I got hit again. There we go. I'm gonna pause trick my way through that. I don't feel like dealing with them. I leveled up, and I believe that is the end of the even beat. That's okay. We got some backups on us. Although I think I put away my bazooka, which made me sad. I've done that. Oh well. I'm on a mission to finish the mission. There we go. Nice insta-kill. Oh, I put away my other sword as well. Oh, look, rest of 14? Oh, there we go. Now we're healing with speed. I'm just gonna stick with the group. I don't do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm in trouble. We'll walk forward. We are gonna choose not to tank that. Oh, we did. Almost got hit. He was coming for me, chat. Alright, let's do this. Make our life a little easier here. I'm feeling the lack of a buff spread needle right now. Probably upgrade it a little bit later. Anyway, I'm determined to finish the quest, and then we'll switch characters. And we'll stay for like another hour and a half-ish. Help level whatever the chat wants. You know what? I'm just gonna use the Heaven Striker as is. It's fine. Listen, sacrifice special, we're gonna believe. Bye. I mean, if they hit me anyway, I die, right? So who cares? The only thing I care about is that fireball, though. Yeah, I'm doing real damage. I'm doing like 700 plus. 1,000. I did 1,000. That was real damage, despite me having terrible materials. There we go. Oh gosh, I saw the swinging hand. I thought that was gonna hit me. That would have been GG. Yeah, see that? What a great gun. It carries you at all points in time. Even beats, odd beats. Just believe. Oof. Destroyed that thing synchro. Defeated a star, why not? Oh, that is satisfying just to land those sacrifices. Dive and teleport, nice. Okay. I mean, I got the single target damage down pretty well. I gotta watch out with groups though. Paralysis. And hit that one enemy. There we go. Damage is so sick. It's all the 1500. I'm assuming Hellcleave. That damage is pretty high. That looks suspiciously high for a level 50 ranger. There we go. I tell this Marissa to just no. I mean, this is actually going surprisingly decent. Maybe I just finish out the RaMarl as is. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is not as terrible as I thought this was gonna be. Do I just eat power materials to finish the run? Nice level. Maybe I won't switch characters. Kind of okay with this. I mean, I'll get one shot randomly by Zoo, but kind of regardless. I guess the importance of believing in Berserk. Aww. The Marissa blocked for the Zoo. You did it, Marissa. You're better than me. I live with exactly 1 HP. That was sick. That was sick. Nice. Although now I need to learn my own Shifta. Or apparently not. I still do 800 plus on the striker. Okay. Something. So yeah, I apparently have just enough HP to survive. I mean, I originally was gonna swap out, but I think I'm actually just gonna keep going. I'll just eat some power materials. Just play the character as is, honestly. Just using nothing but sacrifice. I mean, if other people are stunning or doing spells, I think it's okay. Interesting. Today we learned. RaMarl just too good. You'll go to force? Yeah, that's fair. Stronger buffs, more crowd control. Respect that. I think I'm just gonna end with Power Mag, honestly. And now I don't... Well, I mean, the accuracy still helps. That'll do raw cast. Nice. Paralyzing demons. Okay, I'm gonna put away some items. I could just eat the power material and my material. I don't think it really matters since I messed up my stats anyway. Just eat these. Whatever. You know what I could do, chat, to live? Where's it at? Chat, we're gonna chug like a million defense materials. It'll be fine. I could not die. I mean, well, the defense material. 45 is the recommended, but I already messed up the character. I'm gonna reset it regardless. Okay, this should help deal with the crits. Problem over. Anything else I don't need this. Sort of inventory. Could take an evade material just because. Away the mind mag, don't need that. And I just need my Cannon Rouge and Barans. Take a melee weapon with me and see how that goes. I have so many items. This might be a little excessive. Maybe a little bit. But the Cannon Rouge, I'm kind of curious about. Yeah, I guess we'll try to complete the character. Do Ziggy VH. We'll do, I guess, one more run of massive attack just to level me. And then we'll go to Beyond the Horizon. I just need a couple levels. Since I have enough to survive Zoo and Dwarfon, I think I'm almost there. In like 10 levels, I can actually use one of the shields that I saw earlier. Technically. I'll wait for the chat. I might purchase a shield at this point, now that it would make a difference that I don't have my secret gear and my share bank. Solid frame is solid. Wait, that's all it adds? So sad. That wasn't worth it. How does it only add like 15? I mean, I'll take the fire resist, but... Fun. So sad. Secret gear is so much better. Using a level 23 shield. That would also make some sense, I guess. Yeah, having some fire resistance specifically for the zoos, I think will help me so I don't just get wombo comboed. And if I get clipped by Gertabulu, I should at least live now. I got a V101, an Adept, 2 Heavenly Arms. I have 667 ATP, slightly off. So my Heaven Striker is slightly weaker than Cannon Rouge, but I didn't buff Cannon Rouge. I do have a Baran's Launcher. I feel like charge-shotting everything. I do have a lot of money. I'm not opposed to just using money to win. So we'll give Murphy a couple minutes, and then we'll get started, I think. A sword. got my spirit type A sword. That was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun with this item. It's probably still not great or good, but I find amusement from it. I like its animation. Very goofy. Yeah, I got a 40 hit Bringers if I really need it. It's not bad. But I do like eating all those defense materials. It's just so much. You're migrating stuff to the rock house? Oh, okay. Wait a bit longer. Actually, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna go to a random place and start killing things. Alright, let's go to Eastern. Oh right, I don't have Ryuker. It's so sad. Without any buffs, they still do a lot of damage. I just want to check something. Not bad without Shinda. Wait a minute, if I was playing in single player, I'd kill them in like 2 hits? Huh. Cannon Rouge is kind of like a Heaven Striker right now. I'll take this. If I just grind this up and get shifted? See, we're experimenting and learning on the fly. Problem is, oh, that's what I was worried about. I'm gonna teleport back to town. Truthfully, because I didn't have telepipes, I needed to die regardless. I actually thought ahead on that one. So we're good. Oh, 41. Let's see. Yeah, so as long as I get shifted, it's not too bad. I guess what I can do is... Were my Mono Grinders in my share bank still? I don't think they were. Take a look. I'll use whatever grinders I have on the Cannon Rouge just to buff the damage. They're on, I think, one of my spares currently. I got a die grinder. Yeah, we gotta go get our items later at some point. That's fine though. There we go. We slightly empowered Cannon Rouge. I'm at the point where, in theory, I could just equip the Heavenly HP, but since... Oh wait, Rockhouse, never mind. they got HP, we're good. Love my Bringer's Rifle will put me above 300 total accuracy. That's a very silly number for a non-ultimate character. Very silly. My base ATA is 211. I don't even know what to say about that. That's something. Or Fomar like I'm at 163. I'm ready now, guys. So sad. Okay. Like the all white from Hellcleave. Oh, the goofy staff. Nice. Is that Striker of Chow or something? Rest in peace, the enemies. Oh, you know what I didn't put in my bag? I think I moved my B5 unit out. Shit, now that I think about it. Mana grinder will apply to the spread needle just because. I'm going in. I can do real damage. Let's go. I mean, it did 560 on a single swing. It's bad. But rest in peace, my TP that I don't really need. How much is Brand's launcher doing? Enough to level me is the answer. It's doing about 700. It's okay. I think we just go back to the striker. So yeah, now my rest of speed is so much improved. Nice. So yeah, I can use my TP either to just use Spirit on the sword or spam Resta in between waves. The things like the Rappies, I'm not really going to worry about. That's not where I'm going to be useful here. The Zoos, on the other hand, I'm going to defeat them. I'm ready. Yeah, like, I'm not messing around with them. We're fine. As long as Gapoe stack occurs, I think we're fine. Can help a little bit. But ideally, I'll just have Heaven Striker out almost the whole time. Just because that damage is really hard to compete with. So I feel like I have a place, my damage is just more niche. Like, I'm not gonna be the one that can really clear the, Buddhas even super well. Unless I really power up my spread needle. Man, oh man, that Zoo is ultra dead. Speaking of ultra dead. Nice. Look, material. Get that later if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll fix our materials later. I'll take the luck material though. So I think I have 99 power material, plus 99, plus 55. I used the 55, so I could fix this character and give her max stats. And I have more than enough of my material still. As I said before, I was at like 240 something. But I could still level another force as is. And it'll give me time to build more materials. So I think I'll just have maybe 2 final characters. I'm thinking I want to raw cast. Maybe like another raw cast. It'll be like 1 RaMarl, 1 Konuman, 1 raw cast. Maybe a second raw cast. After that, I don't think I want any more characters. I should have coverage completely, including whether I want to be melee coverage or force coverage. Not for long, apparently. It's okay. I think in single player, and it would be more useful. Right now, Striker. Kind of hard to compete with two-shotting literally everything that isn't an Astar. Level 6 ATP on a level up? Wow, that's a lot for a RaMarl. It felt like Q-cast level was a stat gain, but what was that? I will gladly head towards that escape doll and pick it up. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. I was trying to menu to the healing item and I missed. Rip. There we go. Well, that was just rude. These I'll need these. Glorious Shield's probably better than the barrier. Yeah, it is. We'll wear that. Fire synchro. Nice levels. I did see some interesting discussion in the forums regarding Rockcast, that people were thinking Rockcast is actually potentially better at clearing Underground than the other classes, for Episode 4 specifically. That was an interesting topic. I do want to try it at some point. Rockcast is the character I've probably had the least experience in, outside of Timor. And it's not because I didn't like them, it's more I didn't pick a good ID until recently. I think if we do a bonus PSO stream towards the tail end of Kessin tomorrow, we'll probably do some Endless so I can enjoy some Rockcast play on Episode 1 or something. Rockcast is your go-to for anything solo. Interesting. Yeah, I've been preferring RaMarl, but maybe now that I have good gear, I should probably just branch out with the other characters. Because I was using like Rockasiel a bit more because I liked how tanky she was for single player. She's kind of like my stepping stone towards having good gear. Like it was like good enough kind of thing. What a lovely name that they have. Nice level. More accuracy is always nice. I'm not quite landing triple special, so accuracy still matters. I mean, I'm gonna go for it regardless. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got saved. Come on, demons. I see that 112% chance of success. You better activate in 3 hits. I'm just saying. Silliness. Let's go, brave man. Can you imagine if we were just playing on like very hard and just one of you got like 80 hit just get brave man? Just get better items here than doing casual ultimate runs. It can happen, maybe. One day. Well, speaking of which, I need to be here-ish if I want to be safe. Do 500 in melee, it's okay. Again, I can eat way more power materials if I needed to. Could have been at like 800 or so by now. Out of 60 dark and normal, oof. What I want to do. Not to get hit by that. I wanted to do this actually. I don't think they know how to path to hit me from here. No, they don't. Yeah, we're going classic strats now. Using AI pathing. There we go. Now I could just finish them all. It's gotta beware the detonator, then we're good. Let's take care of that enemy. Wow. Ended him. Go ahead, teleport against the wall, see what happens. Handle. Outplayed. The enemy was outplayed. That was the 1v3. They got destroyed. Too strong, chat. Now for Goron Detonator to defeat me instantly. After the smack talk. That was decent damage. Oh, the paralysis. Can't hit him. Unfortunate. I actually want to move a little further forward. There we go. The reason I want to do that is so I can dodge stuff like that more easily. I didn't realize the MRSA started so far up the area. That was scary. But we're good now. Positioned properly. We punished. We assisted long range. We're playing the Ranger the way that they might have been intended. I'm not sure. Like actually sniping? What shenanigans? There we go. Now the question is, can extending hand hit me from there? Given that they're winding their hand back, the answer appears to be yes. Yeah, I think I handled that pretty well. Didn't get hit stupidly, except by Fireball. I was getting my stage hazards. Yeah, his little hand went up. He tried slapping me. The waves. Thank you, Hellcleave. Thank you, Hellcleave. White Ranger, Pink Ranger, Skyfo Newman, maybe Green Rockcast? Maybe that'll be my final character? I do like Green ID. Again, getting another 6 attack power on level up feels kind of good. I might dip out briefly to go get my other gear from the other share bang. I think at some point I'll have chat create my share bank characters. Like, I'll never level with them. But it'll just be another character for chat to make. Consider changing the Q-cast from yellow to green. Yeah, there's just a lot of hunts that I would do. Like, it has most endgame rares that I would be looking for, or duplicates of stuff that I like. Even make, like, some lesser beat episode 2 hunts decent, because the D502 on the Miracles, for example. Yeah, White ID Ranger, I might bring her into episode 2 at some point. Or like episode 1 RBR. My PB gauge full. Nope. Tired of not being able to make it on him? Yeah. On the plus side though, Hellcleave, we're gonna bring back the Endless. I want people to enjoy endless battles. You know what the sad part is? I think Hellcleave landed Demon before I did. I'm sitting there with like 214 accuracy, it didn't matter. Straight up, Chad. It didn't matter. Whiff, 3/4 stance. Get wrecked. Yep. more to my left. I did not look at that mini-map correctly. Oh. Oh, level 10. You know what? I'll learn it. Do. You're dead. Oh, that felt unfair. I thought he was being stun locked, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna shoot them. Baited. So sad. I think that's game though for next time. I'm at 214 accuracy, so if I get another 3 or 4, then Centurion would be more useful. I'm at the point where I don't need the hyper accuracy, just need stats. I'm just gonna make another game. There we go. No problem. We have a good trade. LB. Learn Jellin, why not? Sure, we'll slowly populate our skill list. Slowly but surely. I'm looking for one thing in particular. That'll require me swapping characters, I think, to get it. Oh, I don't need that many heavenlies on me. I'll put 2 away. Do I get any fun new items? Doesn't look like it. Not bad though. Alright. Well, chat is figuring... Oh, I was gonna say, while chat was figuring things out, I was gonna go switch characters. 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at my banks. I'll be right back. You can also get an idea of how long we've been on the RaMarl. I feel like it's been at least 2 hours. I've been paying attention to the stream timer. Like, we've been hopping in and out. I have been waiting in lobby a little bit, so probably be like 3.5 hours in game time, I think. 255 on stream, yeah. Which one has what I want is the question. The creatively named S-Spank and S-Spank 2, chat. Uh-oh, chat, I'm playing Humar, get the camera. They're just gonna be going to the share bank. That's all they'll be doing. If that, even. I want something from this. Other mags. There's 99 power material. I actually think what I'm looking for is on the other character. Yeah, I don't see what I'm looking for here. That is unfortunate. Next character. Then we'll go back and make another game. Unless my spares are on another character, that would be very unfortunate if true. The creatively named sbank_2. Again, maybe one day we'll actually make these real characters. Like, I won't play them, but we'll dress them up. But right now, they're just duplicates of each other. Oh, what happened to my item menu? There we go. It broke. I must, because I had it open, it broke. Where's my gun list? Where is... God abilities. Huh. Somebody must be holding them. Alright, I was looking for my grinders, actually. They must be on my force. We're gonna very briefly make a game, and then we'll get started again. Weird. I'll take the God ability off of this character. I think it would be on either Dumpling or my Blue Mage. I was looking at both of them before the stream, so one of them has it, for sure. At least. Escape doll. God ability. I need any of these. Good. Doing a quick check. Yeah. I wish I could use these. Yeah, Yada Mirror is not gonna help me here. So unfortunately, the main thing I'm looking for is not on either of these characters. 6? Let's find out together, chat. I never actually counted what character bank this character slot is in. Assuming it's 6. No, it's not. Close and reopen. I don't feel like making a character just to go to the menu. One moment. Yeah, I was looking for my secret gear as well. It must be on my RaMarl. Oh, I was off by 1, I think. So both my secret gear, grinders, and my heavenly ability must be on my RaMarl, which is brutal. Yeah, I was just looking for some stats. It's fine. We'll go back. The funny thing is I typed in 9 for the character bank, but I think 8 is the limit, so even though I don't remember where my character is, I got 2 keys I could press that will lead me to the S-Bank characters. The other characters I just gotta learn. Oh, RubyLegs at 238. Not too bad. So I had a very awkward start. I think the goal is just sub 4. And I'll be happy. Because I had a pretty rough opening. And we're still not fully statted. Interesting. Dude, Ziggy, VH. And up. So I want to say all those like beginner items. I originally was gonna make my RaMarl hold on to them, and then I'm like, man, that's annoying because he's a character I use constantly. And then I don't use my RaMarl anymore, and now it's like, man, it's a character I don't use at all. Grabbing gear. Oh. Yeah, there's the God ability. I'm not too far off from being able to swap. I'm getting close. 6 more levels. Only 12 more. What would Hellcleave do if I just gave Hellcleave like 12 ad slots? I'm pretty sure I have that many. They're spread across many different characters. I saw at least 6 on the S-Bank. I think my RaMarl has 5, and I picked up 2. Want more mats? Not really. I think I'm good for a bit. Well, actually, Hellcleave. Why don't I just give you... If you have 99 power materials, save me some time. That'll be damage. I have 2 photon drops and an add slot. Not on this one. Yeah, because I'll just literally consume all the power materials so I can finish the run. That way it doesn't matter what mag I use. And in fact, if I go really hard on the power on this character, this works if I want to keep them with my mind mag. You have to save one for your RaMarl. Do you mean the power material stacks? Yeah, that's fair. I don't need like a lot, as I said before. At most 99. I'm just thinking it would speed up the run at this point. And then save me, because I'll need 4 anyway for the other RaMarl. So whatever I don't use here just goes to the other character. Speaking of which... use 55, so that would put me at, like... 40-ish defense. 200. I don't even need that many. I think I can only have like 50 more. Yeah, 33. I don't need that many power materials, but I'll take the extras later. Oh well, we'll do a deal later. Not gonna worry about it right now. Potentially between missions. For now, the murder. Yeah, I don't super need ad slots. The only thing, I only need like 4 at any point. Nice secret gear. Uh-oh, the secret gear is moving. Hello. Is that a loading secret gear? Got good defense. You'll want it back eventually. Oh, you can just wear it then if you want. You don't have to be the recipient of it. Oh, you got attribute wall? That makes sense. That checks out. That damage is something. Oh, that's sword time. Yeah, I'll fix this character's materials later. That's something I'll get as I play Anniversary. It'll just be to fix this character. Next time I make a RaMarl, I'll just go off her important stats. Like, I could do max stats, but I think the problem with her is she's just so expensive to do. She didn't have 250, wouldn't be too bad. Having like 100 power materials kind of silly. Oh, I got stuck on the little lip there. So sad. Just level up though. Yeah, she needs a lot to cap. I'm enjoying the defense for what it is. I have enough spare defense that putting extra defense doesn't matter for me. But power material is kind of annoying. I gave away a lot of my stacks earlier. Yeah, that's a assuming you want the high power. See, because I'll probably end up going a lot of power material, because if she ends up using the mind bag, it'll just kind of balance out. So right now she would be at 800 MST, as is. Not bad. Get like 140-ish times 2, 280. She's almost on par with my other ranger. Despite the level diff for it. This is the other ranger I think didn't really bother with blind stuff at all. I'll heal this. Yeah, fights like these, I should just stand still. I have nothing to contribute. It's not even worth swapping. Oh. I died pretty quickly. I think I'm at the point we'll probably just do Beyond the Horizon, because I shouldn't be one-shottable anymore by anything. Especially with Secret Gear. Goodbye soon. I love how far away that was on my screen. It looked like Hellcleave was just like intimidating it. Like he was just power posing and he just gave up. Yeah, I have enough raw HP for that now. We should be good now. We might as well get our tickets in, I guess. Yeah, I think we're still on track for like a sub 4 hour. Like real life, it's probably gonna go over 4 hours, but in game time, I think it'll be sub 4 still. It won't be as like nutso as like the Faux Newman, because Faux Newman leveling is so stupid. But it's still pretty solid. No complaints. Then I can actually legitimately just use this character. Oh, just farming stuff. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I want that. Kind of material. Yeah, that was not happening, Murphy. I have real life obligations. Sorry. Yeah. It was not meant to be. I wasn't even at my house until like 6:45, I think. I was like, dang, I still gotta move stuff in PSO before then. Yeah. I had a very early work start of 6:30, but I logged in at 6 a.m. and then they made me stay late. So I was there until 5:45, so it was a very long work day. So I feel like a little cranky. Well, it's not you, chat. I'm cranky from that long shift still. But I'll get over it. But you had a social life. That's probably for the best. It's okay. You don't have to join the stream for those things. You should enjoy your time. I got bodied. Rest in peace. I almost have enough health. I might have to heavenly HP myself, which is fine. I don't need a super requirement here. One more XP. Yeah, I think I'm just like a little shy. I could have like 10 HP material. I don't think that would be the end of the world. I don't think that will ultimately put me beyond a certain threshold. That'll save me an item swap. 6 HP. Got a new angry emote. Congratulations, Calvisham. The angry Calvisham has arrived. You're just gonna see it spammed whenever you're playing Axe Armor. Be like, chat, did I make a good decision? And it's just a wall of it. I need 380 to live. I'm getting close. Oh boy, camera. Didn't die though. Had like 80 more health than usual. There we go. RubyLegs is dissatisfied. Something like that. Another rare Rappy? What is happening? No, Gafoe. I'm so sad. It was in the corner. Oh, rare Rappy. Found sadness, chat. It happens though. Yeah, it is. It is. Where were my iframes? Hello? Why did that instantly kill me? Feel sad, chat. See that? I had D-Ban 20 on that didn't kill me. I had D-Ban 30 earlier, one shot. PSO works in mysterious ways sometimes. I don't even know if that was a crit. I legitimately think both of them hit me on the same frame. Like, that time I just didn't heal, and I was using Sacrifice. Like, that's my fault. But that other time... I almost got to Moon in time. Let us not give the Marissa a hug. Let's go over here. There we go, much better. Just a little more health. Funny enough, I think the only week I really don't usually play anymore at this point is Rare Monster Week, because I feel like it just always disappoints me. I'd rather be going for something else and just incidentally get the rare enemy. Wondering what was eating my shot. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was on stream, right? Where I did Rare Enemy Week, but we did like 30 in a row and there were no Condryus. Pretty sure that was on stream. It wasn't super long ago that that happened. It made me very sad. It's like, come on. I don't even think we saw like, even like a rare Dwarfon or anything. And then, you know, we're playing like some random... XP we just V801 on purple RaMarl for no reason. Like, okay. Suzu a block apparently. Let me reposition over here. Let's steal, I think, Hellcleave's position. Oh, baited by the enemy. That's immune. So sad. Hold that level up though. I think I just need 2 more level ups and then I'm good for Beyond the Horizon. Which makes sense, because I was thinking like at minimum 65 plus would just be that quest. But I'm pretty close now. Maybe I don't even need the HP materials. I'll keep my beautiful health total for episode 4. Ended that satellite lizard, ended all of the satellite lizards. I had enough. I'm gonna believe in the power of Hellcleave. I'm gonna go like here-ish so they don't teleport on me. I just love seeing this character just do 1k for some reason. Just, Like that Goron detonator, it's never gonna turn around. It's over. Goodbye. Oh, like, I'm not going that way. It's Goron detonator. There we go. targeted the fire trap or whatever that was. Showed that trap what's up. Okay, I think I found my way around. The low-level strats coming into play, as opposed to just dummy tanking everything. Still feeded a star atomizer. It's my synchro slightly. So close. Please cast shift down. Nope. We'll get denied. Oh, please think you shall go wanting. I'm just gonna pass out now. I'm gonna cast for you for everybody. I was looking for no. That's fair. That's time well spent. You gotta figure out if you can deny them through the auto chat. I love how there were like 3 responses that basically summarized as I'm useless. Just those got to be chat, I'm not gonna lie. Just somebody programmed multiple submissive and or sarcastic responses, depending on how used. Oh no, the fireballs. Thank you, Secret Gear. You saved me there. I would have died to that for sure. There we go. Putting in some work there. Doing okay on healing. I'm either at full or dead. There's not really an in-between with me. Guess I could afford to fix synchro a little more. Do the Hellcleave twirl. Yeah, right now they are getting 2 shots straight up. Slightly out of range. Forgot about the one behind me, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's a reason the wave is still continuing. Focusing so hard on the zoos. Probably respect the things that are near me. I'm gonna heal. That Kafoe actually was super useful. Am I 1 HP short of surviving? That is so sad, chat. Let it be known. I need 1 more HP for Dwarfon. That's so sad. I mean, at this point, I might just eat the HP material. Oh, that did not retarget to the right monster. That is sad. We're good, though. I love that even if I don't have Shifta, it just, the damage of the sacrifice is just so high. It just doesn't matter. Like, I'll get like a couple hundred extra damage, but that is very good. Pick up more mine and evade material, so I have enough to still make another force. If it doesn't affect Heaven Striker all that much. Damage range is only 30. Am I misunderstanding how the damage range works for Shifta? I thought it applied to the whole weapon damage, not the damage range. It's kind of disappointing if true. was the ATP guide. Got a lot in there. Just want the formula. So sad. Right, but when it has that, it doesn't apply to the 660 is what I'm saying. It only applies it to the range. That's unfortunate. Take this kid falls, thank you. He's away. The bonuses will remain the same regardless of the grinders. I guess because it adds minimum. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's dumb. Today I learned how shifter really works. I just feel more disappointed. That's all I learned, chat. PSO. Oh, this PSO, it's fine. We'll do like... I mean, I guess I could do Beyond the Horizon. I just need to survive a hit. Yeah, but the weapon itself doesn't add as much. It's disappointing. I don't know why they did it like that. Like, why the weapon range? I feel like just consuming. Not really. Well, that already made sense. Like the attribute percent makes sense. Like if the weapon adds 300 and you have 60%, then you would add another 60% of the 300. Like I don't have a question about that, but I just find it dumb that, like if the weapon range is like 1, Jefta doesn't really do anything for it. I found that very weird. I wonder what made them do that specifically. Oh, I have. Okay, I got 1 spare heavenly HP. Attribute and shifted don't boost each other. Would have been nice if they boosted. Make them stronger. Make them all stronger. Yeah, that's very disappointing to learn. I've never looked at like the formulas for the game. I've never usually gone like that in depth with it, to be honest. Pick it up and play. I baited everybody. I'm on the next level mind games. We're good. I need 1 HP to live. So I think in the second area, I'll just give up a V101. It's fine. I don't need to do big damage. There we go. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about the variable ATP gun. I'd seen damage ranges before on this site, but it's not really explained in the wiki itself. Played on supplementary sites if I wanted to know more about it, but unfortunate. There's a lot of damage. Newman too strong. Lost 3 with the shouty face, found a Bowie. Nice. Everything mostly crowd control. So close to leveling. I'll be in a much better place. Now I just feel so disappointed in the weapons. You have no idea. Like, I feel just so disappointed and not excited for weapons anymore. Field trigger off of boxes. You mean the technique thing? I mean, probably, as long as you pick it up. Oh, the start of it on my rocket seal. What do you mean? I didn't notice it at all, to be honest with you. Unless you're talking about how I don't feel like it was good enough for one boss. That was attribute percentage, so that had nothing to do with shifted event. Well, yeah, Cannon Rouge didn't feel good because it was at all 0. It had nothing to do with the shifted percentage. It literally was zeroed. I was like, well, this sucks. So if you assume that I noticed the shifted percentage, I'm telling you right now, I did not. Purely just based off the damage. I'm just feeling like I missed the percentages. This is so sad. That means like if I want to look, oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Because then I'm gonna be like looking at this later and thinking like, okay, looking at the full ranges, yeah, that's really annoying actually. I guess to some extent, I guess it depends on how much the shift it adds. Is it important to know or not? I know some weapons just don't really have any damage range, like at all. It's just weird to think shifted doesn't really impact them, aside from your base stats. Like the S ranks. Yeah, I just feel very disappointed now. I feel very deflated. Kind of annoying. Well, that makes me not want to really try other weapons at all, to be honest. We're just gonna start eliminating future hunts completely off that list once I cross-check their total stats versus variable range. Not even gonna bother hunting them at all, even if this is just something different to do. I live with 8. Oh, for fun, please. the only time I was complaining about the Cannon Rouge damage was mostly just because it can't combo. I don't think it had anything to do with the individual hits at all when I was making those comments. Although, when I was playing with it earlier, I was like, ooh, with shifted, maybe it'll be better. But apparently, potentially not really. Aside from base ATP, which is fine. Always putting me at 8. Well, I'll have to think about it a bit more, I guess. I guess that would make more sense for the damage of the broadcast compared to the solo RaMarl. It would probably explain some things. Nice level. Also level up, which is convenient. 1 extra accuracy. I can almost unequip the adept if I want to. Free up the slot for something. That's gonna change what character I go for first. Do I just give up on certain hunts now? Badly, do I want to get some of these other items? I'll try to just get to the end, I guess. I gotta rethink future plans, though, after the challenge mode. I guess there's really not much else I want from PSO, to be honest. I think after I get the challenge mode stuff, the only thing I'd be looking for would be like a Twin Blaze, which I could purchase if I really wanted to. Now Griffin Wing. Might be it. Maybe another Red Ring. Otherwise, I'm kind of done, honestly, with PSO. I think I'm just at that point. Now I'm not as interested in some of the other weapons where they don't have as sturdy of a benefit, just to try them out. Like, that makes me not interested in trying out weapons, knowing that. I'd rather just stick with the... This is like an Excalibur if I went into the melee alternatives. We'll see. I mean, maybe PSO will go strictly back to events only again. Since personally, the only thing I really want at this point would have been maybe a Galatine. I gave one of them away. I actually junked them. I never got one with hits. It's not like I lost like crazy stuff or anything, but I did have several Gallatines at one point, but because of the old gimmick, they were not useful for when I streamed, so I just didn't bother playing with them. It'd be interesting to try that briefly. But other than that, I don't think there's really another weapon I want to try anymore. We got Cannon Rouge, which is okay. I'm not gonna go for like the other items I was kind of curious about, like the Gaikui's Bazooka and stuff like that. I think if I sacrifice it here, this is okay. Speed this up slightly. Gotta be careful on the rebound. But yeah, I mean, other than I guess the only one that I would go for in like the long term would be the Psycho Wand. I think that's like the only uber rare I would use. Away the article. Anything I really want to read on it anymore. I think I got a general idea how it works. Double again. 21 KCTP, that's okay. I got enough in me to do one more kind of quest like this. Just noticing the time, actually. I'm not quite gonna hit 80, but good enough. Probably get it the rest of the way at some point. Maybe I'll finish on Saturday. Shot's getting blocked by the lizard, but that's okay. Oh, that's now less okay. Three. Still okay though. I hit that heal button when I saw that Marissa leap. I was like, I'm like, yeah, I wasn't really sure what was gonna happen there, to be honest. Sacrifice on that to speed it up slightly. I could just safely get away with all sacrifice here if I get a little closer. There we go, that wasn't too bad. At least I think we should get our money back at this time of raid. Just fine by me. RaMarl is kind of an interesting character to level. I don't even think, like... I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think, like, 5 beats would have been enough. I think we would have had to have started, like, 20 beats or more before even beat. Like, that's... We would have to basically play through at least to hard with physical, I think. And then the rest would just be... laser. We're at like 157 in odd beat. I know we took some small breaks, but that's like over 50 beats we've been on the Ranger, technically. So, granted, we could have been slightly higher level with lasers at one point, but... They have their moments of genius. Ooh, scary. I am so glad I did not hit that sacrifice button and let it go off. It would have probably been lethal for me. Oh, another accuracy point. Is that enough to swap out? Okay, so I can get rid of one slot if I need to. I'll leave the Out of Dawn for now, because it gives okay stats. Oh no. The knockdown is very welcome. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna back up slightly. And I'm apparently gonna paralyze. We're good. Crisis averted. It'd be so sad to die, like, in the final 3 minutes, not even get your money back. We should get it at this point, since we're, like, several waves into the final wave. I know we don't even need to reach the final room to get our money, so it's a pretty safe bet that this enemy right here is probably the cutoff. Or a little before. Back to the Seal J sword. There we go. Yeah, we'll kill these enemies, and then I guess that's about it. 2 minutes left on the quest. Get a little bonus, I guess. So I think next quest will definitely be my last for now. I'm feeling the fatigue. It's been a fairly solid run overall. I appreciate the support getting to this point. Although now it makes me more curious about leveling a rock pass comparatively. Giving up the laser for just raw power. Ooh, that almost killed me. Oh, wow. That woke me up a bit. Just at 400, reduced to 30. That was through Seeker Gear, too. That was, something. I am gonna hope that that saves me from the Girder Hulu. It did, okay. I honestly wasn't sure. Oops, shot was gonna block. 30 more seconds of survival. Oh, I walked towards the double Girder Hulu. That was not the best decision for survival. There we go. I sort of corrected that mistake. Second. It's the 300 something to the poor Girder Hulu. Rest in peace, Girder Hulu. And over. You were successful. Money returned. Oh, money actually gained. Nice. Nice. Okay, this will be my last one. So we'll do one more. Time for you to go. Well, hope you get some rest, Calvisham. Let's do one last one. Yeah, that last little bit, it's just like, oh, the slow level grind from 70 to 80 is so brutal. We'll do one more of those. Exactly. Yeah, 70-80 just takes forever. Shaking we felt was because of the meteor. It gave me quite a shock. I'm glad everybody's okay. I leveled the pink forest in 3 parts. I don't blame you. Yeah. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I now don't know if I even want to bother leveling another character after this one. Hey, join you guys if you're still going. This is the final one, unfortunately, Gray. As soon as this is over, I'm out for the night. I find myself questioning a lot of things, for sure. How much do I really want another character for a hunt at this point, if I'm now no longer interested in even getting certain weapons? This is like, I can get Galatine already. I can get Excalibur already. Busy earlier, no worries, Gray. Controlled by these enemies. Yeah, I came up with decent stats. Like, the only thing I would probably want is like a pink ranger at some point, but I can also potentially reroll one of my characters. I'll think about it. I don't know if this will be one of my final level ups ever. I was thinking at most there would be 3 more, and then I would legit never level another character, because there's no point. But now I'm thinking, do I just go for a rock cast and I'm done? Just so I have an ID that's like actually grindable for Red Ring. I think that's all I really want at this point. And I could get like Sky ID. I could make it technically a Sky ID rock cast. The question is, how many add-up/limiters do I really want? I have other ways I can hunt them now. I wanted to, outside the anniversary event. I did play Pink ID anniversary event and got nothing, so I know I'm not guaranteed to get anything, unfortunately. I'll think about it a bit more. Maybe Pink Ranger's last ranger I make. Sick. Ooh, left. Use the damage there. Yeah. Let's see where it goes. The last thing I'd want to do is if I got a Psycho Wand, I would play like certain areas with actual optimal strats. And then after that, I would just be kind of done with the game. This is more for like, as I said before, just another character that can do Red Ring. So if I'm feeling like when I'm down to just 2 people, I would rather bring a RaMarl those scenarios. So I feel like I'll still get use out of this character, even if it's not for like a Kanju run, for example, in episode 4. Or if I change my mind and want to do the Uber Rares, it's a pretty good ID for it. I think the unfortunate thing is that the exchange for the Hunter's Boost Road for the new one, I think as long as it keeps picking some of those quests, I don't think I'll participate in it very much. They've been a very disappointing quest line so far. I don't know what they're gonna do for events. Honestly, I think that's my big fear. Like, if they ruin the events because of this RBR change, I might actually stop playing PSO this year. So I'm really hoping that when we get into like a serious event thing, that they do something to make up for the lack of the rotation. Because for me, that was like the big draw. Play it a bit more. So far has been like the anniversary event stuff or like Christmas events and stuff like that. I don't know. If they just add the quest and they don't add the boost that RBR gives, I don't think I'll play, to be honest. Because I feel like almost every year they've basically nerfed it, and I think that'll be my form of protest, honestly. If they nerf the Christmas event or something like that again, like honestly, I'm gonna make a comment on the forum and be like, no thanks this year. Because the anniversary event has been getting really steadily weaker, to be honest with you. We talked about it before, like, I barely even streamed it last year. I was so disappointed in it. It just felt so bad. Especially coming from, like, the 2017 anniversary. Well, I guess it might have been, yeah, tail end of 2017. And so, like, I went from that to, like, where it was last year, and it was just kind of sad, like, honestly. Like, go back, like, it's still there. Like, when we power leveled to Force on my YouTube channel, it's there. One of the early anniversaries is recorded. I don't know if it was specifically the 2017 one or if it was 2018, but it's there. Yeah, exactly. 300% XP. It had everything. And since then, it went from like 300 to like barely 200 to like, I don't even know if it hit 150 last year. All I know is that it was like almost done with the event and it was at like 125, and I'm like, I'm not playing this. Because originally they had things too where like you would get like the certain number of kill milestones for the anniversary event. So like some of them were just like straight up like weapon spheres and stuff like that. And so far I haven't seen any of them anywhere near the strength of what they were like 3 or 4 years ago. So for me personally, it's been very disappointing. That set the standard of like what got me interested in playing, and then they took it away. So it's like, I don't know. A bit of disillusionment, I guess, but I'm just warning you, chat. If it doesn't give you something immediately, if they don't fix the bonuses and they let it just stay as is, I don't think I'll be playing the anniversary event. I'm not even gonna take time off. Like at all. I might not even bonus stream it, like honestly. So I feel like last year in particular, I think I did like maybe 3 or 4 streams of it total, and even then not for like a super long amount of time. compare that to like when I was doing it in like 2020, where I did it for, I played that event every day for like 4.5 hours minimum. Like the difference in the time spent is ridiculous. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I still have badges from a while ago, because again, I barely played it, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna do anything on it. Oh no! Rip Murphy. Disconnected. It is a mystery. Yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna have like 2 different quests in the rotation. I don't know what they're gonna do for it, honestly. Yeah, Rip Murphy. We'll play out the quests. Please, Spectrum, please. Yeah, my internet service provider has been giving me a headache lately. It's mostly behaving today. I was gonna say, for me, I feel like more time has passed than it has, but I think that's from stress and things like that. I lose the concept of time when you're in like 13, 14-hour work days. Just like, I don't know. So like sometimes I'll take the stream breaks because of that, because it's just like I literally won't even get like to the computer until like 10 minutes before the normal stream time. Like I've been at work for over 12 hours at that point, or more if I have to drive. I guess technically I'm not at work there, but I'm like on the road and doing work-related things. It's just like some days it's just too brutal. Today was like a at-home day, but it was still 12 hours. So if I had to drive today, I would have had to have canceled the stream, as an example. Because I wouldn't have been back until 8, maybe? And then that would have missed, like, all of the even beat. And then it would have been, like, that would have been kind of the point of the stream to some extent. So I have to figure out what to do when I hit those kinds of scenarios. So I think things like canceling Suikoden makes sense, just because I have to be in, like, the right mindset for it, and I'm voicing all the characters. So trying to have a plan in mind when you're literally like dropping work bags and just immediately going to the computer is not enough time to get into the zone for that kind of thing. Or if it's something like PSO, I can mostly just kind of pick it up and play. Like I don't need like a lot of lead into it, with the exception of course of being if I'm doing a special event. But you know, I'll have to figure out more options, I guess, going forward in the future. Like I've already thought about in terms of the future what I want to be doing in October. So like that to me is like my longest long-term goal. Like I will play this game in October, and then I'll play this game in October. So the goal is to just kind of wrap up most of the games across the next couple of months. At least from an event standpoint. Around tomorrow, I'll catch up with you. Yeah, I'll be around, I think, right? But I think, like, for example, like, the Halloween event is probably going to be safe no matter what. I don't think that's going to be very much impacted by this new change. So I'll probably dedicate some streams to PSO in October. I just won't be, like, grinding it as hard. But man, oh man, if that anniversary event does not get some kind of overhaul, I think I might just skip it. Save all your cookies going forward for anniversary. Maybe, but as I said before, the bonuses were really bad. And that's the thing too, is that, as I said before, originally the quest used to give more than the bonus. For the badges and spirits. Oh, like getting enough gold for it? I guess. But I mean, just remember for the anniversary event, I don't think the kills count unless you do their special event quests. So I wasn't really thinking of doing the Halloween cookie stuff there. Yeah, normally I call them the Christmas cookies. That's when I use the Halloween cookies. Which again, that will always bother me that it's a Halloween cookie. Like of all the things they could have used to represent Halloween, why cookies? Power leveling people was a great time for cookies. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have like the raw number to go and replicate some of that stuff anymore. Like in the early anniversary events, because of how high the XP bonus was, it would actually override the cookie bonus. Because cookies did not used to be a set XP bonus. Necessarily. I think they've since changed it, and they don't ever intend to give that much XP again. Ooh, almost died. You got 25 cookies last Halloween? I don't think I got more than 6. I feel like I got very few. I did not get many. I did not grind it every day, though, to be fair. But I was not getting them more than once every 2 or 3 quests at most. Like, I would literally clear a Tyrell's and not get one, and then clear another Tyrell's. Maybe on that one I would see it. Just one. It's just kind of okay. Ooh, we're almost done with the room. Nice. Better bonuses then, as long as I don't die. Yeah, and they also nerfed the Christmas bonuses from what I recall. So I just feel like every year they just give a little less. It just feels disappointing. But I guess we'll see where it goes. You twins, sure. Oh well. 3 more minutes, and that will be all. Wall beat me. I'm not good enough to one-shot. That's disappointing. Level up helps though. Sitting at 224 ATA, not bad. Ooh, that was scary. Got right in my face. I thought it was just gonna slap kill me with a crit. Though Murphy, the secret gear back. And I think that will be the final act of the stream, is bestowing the gift back. Killed enough, should be good. This before, you don't have to kill many enemies in the wave. Nice. I got scared again. I was like, if we were doing any other quests, I would just be berserking all day long, but I have a lot of fear with this little time left in the quest. Kind of want my money back. Hold on till tomorrow. Nah, we'll see. Just gonna bring us here. I mean, it's nice, but I'll just go back to using it. I can get my own streams. Almost wrapped around to even beat. That's kind of crazy. That lone zoo. Let's heal, then we'll take a step forward, I think. Oh, that kind of enemy was behind me. Unfortunate. I like that they're just waiting for us over here. Well, only 40 seconds. As long as I don't do anything too crazy, it should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, I don't even have to go in at this point, except my quest earnings. No, we're gonna go in. I want that XP. Agreed. Oh, so close. Congratulations, you were successful. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this in my bank, and then I'm gonna switch characters to go back to Murphy. So I didn't pick too much up in terms of items aside from the ad slot, which is, you know, still pretty good. Basically all of these back, and I should be good to go. I might leave some of these items on them. I think the only one I would kind of be hurting for is this Heaven Striker. I should have one more floating around. I have to see where I put that one. So for now, I'll put it in the bag. Because I'm looking for that later. Also, the Cannon Rouge. Cannon Rouge. Ringers I can also get. We'll put that in the share bank, and then I'm gonna switch characters. We'll wait for Murphy. Let's get our money back. Sooner or later, look at farm high enough to farm for them. Yeah, I feel like Fomar just took too long to become like enjoyable as a character. That was like 180 is too long. It's just too long. Let us see bank out. We'll give Murphy a couple minutes, and then if not, I'll just leave it in the share bank no matter who I play. If I play tomorrow, I'll just give it back to Murphy. Check this character's bank one more time. Welcome back, Murphy. The grind is also Cannon Rouge and Heaven Striker, so I have to find out how many I'll need also. Probably a lot. I have very few Cannon Rouges. Well, this one, Murphy. Raid. I'll retrieve the item out of the share bank. Actually, it should already be in the share bank. Be verified. Oh. I guess because I swapped character accounts, it's reset it. Yeah, like I would be missing, I think, 3 Cannon Rouge and 3 Heaven Strikers. You wanted a specific number? I have enough floating for the other characters for it to be okay. Yeah, I got limiters. I gotta unlock at some point, maybe. The most secretive gears will be exchanged. Yeah. These we got that. Okay. My bank real quick. Had a rest gun though. Did he count Vishima, CR, and HS? I think he has a Cannon Rouge. I went out of my way to get him a Cannon Rouge, I'm pretty sure. But I thought I also helped him get a Heaven Striker, but maybe it was just Chris. Help give the Heaven Striker. Yeah. I'll have to fix that for Calvation for sure. It really must be on my RaMarl. I'm just kind of looking through here, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see what I'm looking for in here again. Yeah, those are the spare power in mine, so I feel pretty good about those. I think my other character has my tickets. Yeah, he definitely needs it, for sure. These in the bank. Just in case I need to do some basic grinds. I feel like those are okay to leave as floating. I think I will try to pick these up in the character bank. See where it goes. That is a lot of luck material. Okay. I think that's all I wanted to exchange. So let us talk a little bit. We shut down for the night. I guess I could just briefly look at the character listings. Just 5. I think last time I did 6. One found a Bardo level 30. Nice. I'm just curious how much game time was put into the character so far. Using them, I think, for a couple of niche runs. Just to make my life easier so I can solo it if needed. I've gone a little over 3 hours. So, didn't quite hit the estimate, but it's okay. We learned how to probably put the even beat a little better for next time, which is kind of what I was thinking before, where you would start an odd beat and then go into even. But I think it's not by 5 or 20. Honestly, it might be 40. I think you have to go a really long time in odd beat in order for the even beat to kind of pay off. So I think the strategy is still just to get a power character all the way from normal to hard, and you want, by the time you get to very hard, about an hour later, for it to be even beat, and only then do you want it. That's kind of rough. So they are situationally very strong, but when they aren't at their strongest, they do feel slower compared to the other characters. Which makes sense. But I think that's all I have to really say when it comes to that. So let's close that down. Let's chat. You have everything beforehand. 20 minutes is enough, but you need to not screw around those 20 minutes. To get to 40 in 20 minutes? I don't think that's possible. Unless you just mean get to 20 in 20. Yeah, that's fine. Because, I mean, like, just clearing 1B is over 20 minutes most of the time by itself. Like, granted, you don't need to do that from 1 to 20. Yeah, I don't know. 20 minutes does not sound accurate at all, given where we were. To 20, you unlock laser, and with it at 29. But But again, it goes into the you're getting it too early phase again. I think you have to I think to efficiently clear, you have to clear hard mode on not even beat. Because there's just not enough time from 40 to 80 to keep the laser up, which is the only time like the laser is like really, really, really needed over the other choice. Whereas like you could get away with like okay items in between. But very hard, just everything just kind of one-shots you. Hard mode does it to some extent too, but it's easier to get out of the threshold without materials. But I don't think 20 minutes is... I don't know. Like, even with fast resets... Unless you mean just to 29. Yeah, you said to 20, I guess. Yeah, 20 for 20 is okay. Like, that's doable. But as I said before, you want as much time in very hard. So any time that's spent in even beat in hard mode is just time that you don't have, I think, for even beat in very hard. So I'm like, even just 20 minutes of hard mode going into very hard, I think is like enough for you to not get it in one sitting. You would have to come back and take a break. Because it definitely takes at least 2 hours straight of even beat, I feel. And that's like, by definition, not super possible. So if you could just at least get to the end of it, or even start a little bit of very hard on that odd beat, it would be okay. But again, I think it's just kind of the downside of the RaMarl. Like, she's a lot of fun. I'm going to have fun with her, I think, when we get to 80. And I get to play her in some oddball runs. But for now, she's just kind of there. We'll make, I think, one more Ranger at most. But honestly, at this point, maybe I don't even bother doing it. I have a spare Excalibur. Like, how badly do I want to do Excalibur runs on Perfect World? The question is, like, if all I want is limiters, I can get limiters other ways. Like, with this character, if I really wanted to. Doesn't beat... Like, I'm assuming that's Cal's clock challenge with hell stuff still. Yeah, I still don't have those. Maybe one day I'll see what that's all about. But I have a feeling at that point I just won't be making any characters. I feel like by the time I'm done with challenge mode, I'm not going to make another character. Like, I'll be done. There's only, as I said before, at most 3. I might restrict it down to just one more character I want to make. And by that point, I'll never try it with this. Because it just wouldn't be worth it to me at that point. So let's, I guess, get murdering. Biggie VH, King, and Whirls in the lobby. Okay, we just gotta re-grab our items, and I think we're good. My glorious shield, why not? The bringers will take Heaven Striker. That's all I really need. Should still have our other mag on, yeah. There we go. So we're gonna level up very hard. See where it goes. We're like 12 levels away. Yeah, we're just continuing where we left off last time. I don't think we talked in between, Chris, but yeah, I started this Ranger, who was designed by random rolls. I couldn't get the rolls on stream because I wasn't expecting to do so, but I think it came out pretty nice. TTF spam with the Volt on for 100 Ranger ends up being good. Makes sense. We got a whole squad going. Let's go VR. Also, I forgot your character name was Scarlet. You're Scarlet, I'm RubyLegs. We are the Red family. We got the red theme going on. talk to the man here. Oh, I baited Chris. We got him. Checkmate. So yeah. Well, I mean, maybe... I forgot I was 68. I mean, maybe I could do it in under 2 hours, despite having, like, the low side of the odd beats mid-run. It's gonna be very fun to edit this later, I'm sure. But for now, we'll just focus on the murder. Just going in with Magua, I believe. Almost 16, nice. Having just played the character at level 80, I know Chris needs about 30k-ish to level every level for the next 7 levels. So we're probably gonna get about that much. Already at 7k on the first room. Too strong. Ooh, I got slapped. Fortunately, we rest up. We can rest ourselves. As long as we don't get one shot, that's all that matters. 2k needed to level. Almost 15,000 total XP so far. So smooth. There we go. Nice level. Defense, 1 accuracy. I'll take that. Never know. Could spare me a crit death. Makes sense, we were getting about 23,000. Just probably at a little bit of XP. Next level up. Murphy names his characters after show characters. Who's B? And Kasame and no Kasame. I have questions on Kasame. Found the inappropriate cactus. Or I'll heal near the inappropriate cactus. Oh, knocked down. Still in time. Shipping characters. That's why I don't remember. I blotted that from my memory. See, the problem is, like, when I hear Killer Bee, I think Queen Bee from Darkstalkers. So it's like, I'll only remember that character. Yeah. I only got, like, 100 or so chapters. Well, maybe, like, 150 to ship it in. And I kind of had enough of Sasuke and Friends, so I decided to stop. That is so gross that we're at 140 XP a second. That is so gross. Like, we've almost caught up to, like, normal TTF. Like, that's insane. not even playing like the most hyper-optimal characters either outside of Hellcleave. Very silly. Nice level up. 61. Okay, I've enough health to survive 2 Zoo Fireballs, and that's it. I gotta be careful near them. I see no levels. I didn't die. That's all I'm happy about. Just don't die. I could take all the way down to 1 health, but... Ooh, speaking of taking damage. Nice level. Even more defense. More accuracy, not that I need it on this gun specifically. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I don't have the right striker unit, I just realized. I mean, my damage is decent, but I could have had the other one on. I was just thinking about that when I saw my other one. I'm like, wait a minute, was that my physical or the magic one I put away? Okay, we'll fix that for next run. But again, my damage is still really good, so... it could be better. I mean, I'm fine with the power attack backup, too. We're gonna pause trick out of there, for sure. There's too many enemies. Another level up for Kasame, nice. It's just gonna use the giant sword that eats people's chakra, so it's all good. Nothing to see here. Just leeching XP. Wow, I'm doing 434 shot. I think I'd be doing like 560 points normally. Yeah, once this character hits 80, I'm gonna quit out. No matter what I'm doing. I wanna see the timer on it. And I'll help level people a bit more afterwards. I feel like Murphy's pretty close. I'll just switch to like a Super Force or something. Swipe, that's good. Oh, the other one got me though. Thank you, slightly higher level Resta, so I don't die. As I was just saying, it should be about 2 levels for Chris. I was off by a kill. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry, chat. I did the math in my head. It was off by a kill. I gotta do better next time. You're right. So make that character much easier to use. Maybe 2 hours wouldn't be too much of an investment, because if I'm getting about a level and a half of quests towards the end, but 2 levels of quests, I would need at least 4 more. Inclusive, not inclusive with this one. That would be about an hour and a half. Yeah, more like 2 hours. We'll round just in case we're a little off. 2 hours probably doable. Not our fastest leveling character, but decent. Slapped again, scary. They are not gonna let me do anything, are they? No, they are not. Let's go over here. Nice, I love it again. Ooh, 2 defense. Actually want that. Have a look from Kasame. Oh, I hit them in the stun lock for so long. Dropped 1 hit. So sad. Again, I'm very happy. I got some spare health, so I'm not super likely to instantly die. I'm wearing a shield now, so Gerda Bulu should not just be instant death to me either. He grabbed me. Scared of the Rappies there for a second, not gonna lie. We'll switch mags next time, and that should speed it up a little bit. I do like doing the quick normal shots, though. It does feel good. That's a lot of damage. That is final wave. Straight up stun locked. Full micro step forward to get this a little bit easier. That paid off. That's who just got massacred. It time bombed, got destroyed. People running away from the Gerda Bulu. I respect that. We're not messing around with that. Ooh, dead. There we go. Oh, there's a paralyzed enemy. I was like, what happened? I don't understand. Me versus Gerda Bulu. The rematch. Perish. I did not mean to press that. I went to go press my rest the button and I forgot. Oops. That's fine. I am now one with the shifted D-band. I have over 5 minutes left. That's kind of crazy. I think we're actually going to reach the final room at this rate. I'm going to level yet again. So this actually, ooh, 2 hours might be gross overestimate. I think even an hour Power 20 might be enough. Maybe less. We're still getting so much more XP. Every level, just one more damage with lasers, more or less. Maybe two. Depending on the resist, of course. Let's level up. That's right, I can't shoot across the gap. I can laser across the gap, though, at least. Get up just a tiny bit. Operation Protect Kasame. Go, laser. Go, lasers, go. There we go. Student World's already 85. Forest looking a lot easier for single player play. No! Rip the summit. Damn. Ooh, I got scared of this dude. Yeah, their freeze is no joke. They are the low HP slaughterers. Like, oh, you don't have 800 health? Perish. Yeah, we'll finish up the map. We don't have too much left. Uh-oh. Get in trouble here. Oh, I got knocked down. Okay, we're good. Maybe we're good? Let's free Chris. Check out. Heal. Zap. Timing. Walk away. Soul Atomizer. No. Healing time. At this rate, I only need maybe 4 more of these to level, because we're just getting extra XP. Make up for the last ones being like a level and a half. Not too bad. Balloon Zoo, what a troll. I was gonna say, laser, you better hit that. There we go. I think that's the final wave, although I think I'm about to get bodied. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh, wait, dummy. Ooh. Let's do our best to survive. Help the chat out a little bit. We're gonna dimate and pray. Oh, I'm getting bullied hard. I need super assist. Oh. Trying to deal with 2 of these is very interesting. Yo. Oh, laser. Just give like 5 seconds. There we go. Thank you for the assist. Now I can deal with Gerda Verlu. We just barely got to the next area. We gamble Photon Crystal while you wait? Maybe. Only got about 30 seconds. So I was gonna say, You can drop game if you do die early. That's fine. You can just do whatever you want. I didn't realize you were still waiting in the game, to be honest. I was not looking at the party tracker. My focus was on dodging Gurdabulu. Yeah, we'll collect our money, I guess. Oh, with shopping? That's fair. That would make sense to do. Almost leveled again. We were successful. I'll hand in the quest and then I'll open up another quest. 60,000 received. Nice. Profit made. H. Password. Already only need 5k to hit my next level. The level of Phantasy mates like nothing else. Speaking of which, I gotta restore my stuff. I really need these dye fluids and tri fluids though. Hold on, everybody, I can kick apart. Oh, Ryuker! Wait a minute, it finally happened. I was looking for that every time I came here. Okay, we're good. This character now feels much better to play. 10 out of 10. Now I can teleport, chat. I did it. Ooh, PSO crashed. It's already here. Okay, so now I'm just gonna kill things while I'm waiting, and whenever the team is ready, I'll come in and start the mission. We'll do Crater Interior, why not? Nice. Well, that reminds me, actually. Need my mind mag before I do too much else. Could still be in here. Should be a big damage increase. Nice, got another 10 accuracy. Squeeze in another 3k, which will make it more likely that I only need 4 more. Including this one. Time for some money. Now I have the right mag. Let's see how we do. Let's do dialogue, absolutely. There we go, I matched that. That's Excalibur. Feeling like another 60 plus. Helpful. Let's level up. At the point where I probably could have swapped in a Heavenly Lion, I think. Yeah, I could have swapped in. That's fine. Much more damage to do with normal heart. Do you do it with laser or just in general? Oh yeah, yeah, they have like no resist. So close. 20,000 level, so Huh. Oh, maybe I'm more getting like 2.5 levels still versus 2 levels. I'm thinking about it, because I'm at the point where I need about 60k. But if we go all the way to the end of the 20-minute mark, we'd be getting 100k. Actually, yeah, maybe it'll be just 3 more quests then. Next, I'm assuming service will be British. Yeah, it's just kind of, it's okay. But it's fun in numbers. When there's like 2 people that have it, then it's fun. Then it's fun. If you're playing single player, it's also fun. I'm not even getting a chance to hit them. We'll die into the fireball. Probably too strong. Can't hit the zoo that's above me. That's so sad. That's level 86. Everybody's just getting a little tankier. Except for Hellcleave. Hellcleave too strong. Nerf Hellcleave. So yeah, probably won't do more than 1 more RaMarl. I'll just hold on to my 2 striker units and be okay with it. Ooh, 1 away from Vivian. Brutal. I am in a wall of enemies, let's not do that. Kill. My rest should be insane. There we go. Made some regrets. Protect the Phonuman. Just raise your gun. Blow the enemy away. Same reaching 500 health. Nice to see. Say the one that survived was near me somewhere. I was just gonna rotate in the sea of random dots representing where they should have been. Another level up. My odds of surviving Gertabulu ever increasing. They get lasered in the face with screen. Kasame, save some names. I'm feeling pretty comfortable as long as I don't don't try to just tangle with the Gertabulus. I think I'm okay. And if I get knocked down a lot, that means I can end up healing quite a bit. Either from my mag or just the new wide stat from the mag itself. I'm not too worried. Summon leveling. Excellent. Revenge will be Kasame's. I think I healed, then somebody healed, then my mag healed. There's just so many layers of resto. There we go. I'm trying to pay more attention to heal our comrades. Give them some items. Right now, my healing score is probably only going to be outdone by Hellcleave, sitting at 845 MST. Very silly. I even healed Hellcleave there just because. That's dedication. stage transition. Oh, not the paralysis. No. No. This was so sad. Level. I've already hit how many levels I needed to hit in this area, so everything after this is bonus. That was not good to see the Marissa directly behind me like that. Not appreciate that. You didn't appreciate that. Get out of here, Marissa. Nice and simple lasers. Sometimes I just want the farm to be easy. So I'll open up some options. So I can finally do RaMarl into calls if I wanted, because I think they get red ring on white ID. Well, I can even find my own way to level them up my own time if I want to, while still doing humps. Go for like the millions of heaven punishers, chances that they have. I'm now healthy. Follow the explosions. That zoo is really dodging me. Unfair. How dare it. Nice level. I've now leveled more than I need to. By quite a bit, actually. Body, let's timing. Harlot, now use your hand. Excellent. Summit, 516 HP. Oh, looking good. A level. I could probably get another 20,000, so I'll be most of the way through 75. Pretty good. I know I got another 4K or so just from messing around, but even with that, I still would have hit 75 here. So yeah, as little as maybe 2.5 of these to go. I'll end up at my designated level. Steady progress. I still can't believe how many Del Rappies we found the other day. That was silly. I'm still thinking about that. 3 in one session. It's not even rare enemy week. Truly insane. Potentially just to level up Kasame a little bit, instead of doing this quest, just do like a massive attack or 2 to end the stream. drive-by healing with the Summon. I'm assuming Vivian was a big damage increase for Chris. That is a very serious weapon. Looking like at this rate, I am most definitely going to level yet again. So yeah, I guess not going for quite the sub 4 hours I was hoping for before, but still sub 5. I'll blame at least 30 minutes of that on me, just on me. Not even the game's fault, just me. So that's not too bad. But we've seen what happens before. If we have, like, 3 faux Newmans and 1 RaMarl, it's just over. The combo of characters is just too powerful. And the only real downside to this quest, even though it has great XP per second, it's just very risky to use the Berserk special, whereas other means of leveling, like Massive Attack, you just get away with attacking the whole time, which does end up making it faster. Normally, you just don't ever want to risk it. Hello, Grenadier. I am actually going to level again. So I got 2 whole level ups. And I had like that cheesy level, and we still have more XP to go. Very crazy. Right now, at this rate, if it takes 40 paid level, I'll have it potentially in the next mission? Huh. More than I remembered. I guess I was thinking of the time where I was thinking about the speed of like how much you could get in 20 minutes, but I guess now that we got like a decent 4-person group, we're getting much further than we were before. I was thinking before we were gonna get it like maybe 106,000, maybe 108. The Zuzu. Now let's just all roll our eyes. Of course. Of course. When it can't give items, of course. Goodbye, Pazuzu. Well, that's a big XP jump. That Pazuzu. I hate it. Nice. Goodbye, Goron Detonator. Yeah, I think now that we got more people, we're looking pretty solid. A little double Vertigo that I'm not scared of because other people are here. Yeah, I'll take the damage on that one. I'll do 1 laser. Ulti kill. I'm not even like cognizant of where they are. I'm just like briefly looking at the minimap and going, okay, where am I? Where would they possibly be? Nice level up again for Scarlet. Making that Vivian hurt. I'm just like, there's so many orange dots. I just can't tell who's alive and who's lingering dead on the minimap. I'm just like, okay, if I'm in the upper right, let's go to the bottom left. I've lost all sense of where I am, because I keep running in circles. I just gotta ground myself with the minimap every now and then. Still getting more experience, wow. This is actually insane. I'm almost at 145. I know the Pazuzu helped and all, but still. We're gonna bully this Gerdabillu. Goodbye, Gerdabillu. killing me? Oh, that's paralysis. I appreciate it. Put that suit down. Get out of here, too. Oh no. Same level 69. 527 total health. Sweet. Final wave? Oh no. Oh no, I'm being pulled. Rest in peace, mate. Wait, hold on. Nope. I'll get like one laser. They won't be so bad, chat. Oh. No. No. Oh my gosh. Please help immediately. SOS. Get them off of me. They pulled me so far. I felt hunted. I shook out and immediately die-mated. I was not messing around with them. So we get a minute in the next area. Yeah, that was close. Please cast shift it. It's not even gonna last the minute. We're good. So, wow. Still getting more XP. I don't know if I'll level in a minute. We are killing at a good rate. Oh, that is not the right way. There we go. Only 3K needed to level. Insane. Nowhere near me. I'm gonna go for normal shots here, I think, for the range. King, please turn around, thank you. And I did level. Wow. So at this rate, I should level on the next one. Due to how much bonus XP we got. Wow. Nicely done. Even more money. 30,000 a quest, I'll take that. And possibly the last one before the leveling is done. Doing in terms of beats, 833, nice. To get items, I'm pretty sure. Thunka, thunka, thunka. Buying mates, okay. Inventory. Focus. If I learned anything, where I want to be is over here. This just gives so much better angles for all the annoying fights without being surrounded. Case in point, I'm not even moving. I'm just able to hit everything that I need to hit. Such a good spot. The only thing I'm worried about is the Astar. That's it. And even then, I can sunlock. Shift it. So I could take like a small step backwards just for the Astar wave. But otherwise, like, once it hits this wave and beyond, it's like I don't want to be in that corner. love the smart targeting, just knows where it is. That's convenient. And then that starts too far away to hit me. This one could hit me, but it would be to the benefit of the group if that happened, if they tried wasting its time to hit me. Yeah, see, I'm even lined up with the zoo, so I don't even have to worry about it hitting any kind of annoying pot shots. This is just perfect for me, and now I get to punish the Astark wave. What a beautiful spot. If I play this quest again, I'm just gonna try to remember this spot right in the middle. Amazing. Somebody hit 70. Back. Hellcleave hits 188. That would be something. Oh, that spawn's kind of bad. That's okay. Chat can bail me out of that one spot. Astark, ruin the spot. Alright, so after the Babuda wave, I need to move to the corner briefly. That's all I learned. Not far off, that's Hellcleave. Pretty good. Over 160 XP a second, we briefly passed Ultimate TTF on the same XP bonus. Just, you know, fair. I think just doing up to Dragon is technically more. Another level up for Scarlet. Okay. I mean, that Vivian cleave through everything. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably make a deal with Hellcleave to get the important stats on this character, materials, and I'll just hold on to them for like 60 levels. I guess I'll take whatever time is left. But like if I do hit 80 in this quest at like 4 minutes left, that's around 4 minutes from the final timer. That is looking real nice. These waves are just kind of dying instantly, so I'm like, there's just so many bodies on the screen, I'm having trouble reading the monster meter. Like, which one of those are actually dead versus they got killed at partial health? Oh, I wasn't messing up on the rest of there. So let's stick with this on there. Heal our god. I was wondering what was happening. Oh, I got bodied randomly. That's fine though. Well, now that I have more health, now my mag can triggering this often. That's kind of sad. Nice level up. I just need more. I mean, I guess depending on the beat, I could just play as this character for one more run after I hit 80. Just to try to get Murphy a little closer. Getting bullied by random hits. That Stark actually kind of terrible there. There we go. Today has been a very long stream, almost on the 6-hour mark. Only about an hour and a half or so of PSO though. Kill. 17k to my next level, and wow. Looking very promising, actually. Yeah, I forgot just how much more than 100k you could get if you get beyond this room. That was very silly. Even having run it a lot, it just... Sometimes you're just in utter shock of just how much raw XP you get during SPV. It's very rare you get the listed quest values of XP. Did you just teleport so I couldn't laser you? That is so rude. So rude. Get this on it. I have become the healer now. We're good. gotta keep our trap user alive. Something going in. There we go. Under 10k left to level. This room alone will be about 95 or 100,000. So, should level in this room for sure. Invincibility is so trolly. Side, Hellcleave. Why, hello there, Marissa. I prefer not to know you that personally. Please back up just a few steps. Appreciate it. Please. I was thinking, from the standpoint if we do another power level thing, if I brought in my best force, and Chat were to make 2 characters, and Chris were to bring in a strong character, and we were to help Murphy and Hellcleave on their final characters, could we break a new record for power leveling? We'd probably start it in odd B. Make it RaMarl, because the first levels don't matter. All they would need to do is wield quadruple heavenly HP, and that's all they would do. They don't even have to attack, I'm pretty sure. They just have to survive. I don't want to do that next time. Murphy and Hellcleave are interested. I'll do the power up of a lifetime, but this time for somebody else. The only thing I'm asking for if we do that, you gotta send screenshots of the in-game time for your character. For how fast it was on the display. So I like comparing that at the end of the runs. Another level up, sweet. Only 35,000 more needed to hit max level for very hard. Go to ultimate, technically. Oh geez, I just saw the actual real life time. Okay, maybe I can't commit to a 20-minute quest for it, but I could do a little extra afterwards. I forgot how late in the day it actually was. I should probably have food at some point. But not before I do one more quest to help people. That at minimum I should still do. 9 minutes left. 8k needed. The wrong way, but that's okay. Cast shift on you. We'll believe in you, Kasame. Everybody thank you, Kasame. There we go. Yeah, looking like this is a lock-in, actually. We're getting much further, much faster. Monument broken. Basically what we're learning. Sweet. So we just gotta get another 30k in 8 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I realized those enemies were dead. I just started walking ahead of time. 2 carries and 2 contributors instead of 2 leech, something like that. Yeah, that's why leveling the Phonumen I think will be the fastest, because even if he's level 1, if he's all geared up, he's the damage dealer. It just doesn't matter. But oh boy. Everybody's health back up. RaMarl, 1 Phonumen, 1 F, I guess? She could be full covered, because I don't think I'll ever need yellow ID for it. I would like a Sky ID character, but I could always reroll a character off into Sky if I really need it. Just trying to think what IDs I have currently. I have blue, purple, white, red, blue, green, Meridian, orange, and I'm not sure if I have another one. As long as I have a white ID character here, we're good. So I could reroll Static Shock to yellow, for example, or excuse me, Static Pick. The only thing I'll be missing is Sky ID. I think you double up on just for Perfect Will 2. That'll be my RaMarl. Yeah, I got a blue ID several characters. Hunter. But I don't really like farming with my Hunter, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of it. But I haven't been playing very much with her lately. Even though she's decent, I just prefer Rangers every scenario. Or casts. I had fun with casts. I gotta learn how to do a little better with them, some of the nuance with the trap, to improve my gameplay, but I just miss the ability to say no to things. And I don't feel I'm at that level with the Humar. I can't say no to anything. I just have to say, yes, almighty enemy. You're gonna have your way with my character. Oh, I hit 85 minutes, 29 seconds. There we go, time. Poor Humar. You're getting there. Humar takes forever. I was gonna say, your cast is probably insane, sure. I'm fine, I'll just subtract 5 minutes and 29 seconds. We're good. I'll commit to helping with the quest. I want my money. Also, big motivator. There we go. Goodbye, Gardener. Yeah, I was gonna bail if it was like 2 minutes into the quest, but no, we've committed like 15 plus. I'm going at the end. Let's level up. Still almost halfway into the next cycle. Plenty of time for laser. I'm waiting for the Girder Boo-Boos to bully me again. I'm waiting for it, Chad. Every time they've targeted me, it feels kind of cruel. And it's not like it's Gibbles, at least to my knowledge, because Gibbles will specifically go for male characters and then forces. So if you're a Fomar, you're basically done. They're just always going to target you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Meanwhile, you play like Rock-a-Seal, they ignore you. They never fight you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they have a male detector and a force detector. It's kind of funny. It's more obvious to me, like, I didn't have to look that up just because, like, I'll know. Like, whenever I play RaMarl, I never get attacked by them. When I play my Fomarl, they're usually all over me. And then if I play my poor Newman, I feel like I just get bullied all day long. There's nothing I can do. It's just mean. Nice level. Oh, there's just extra experience for Kasame. Feel Kasame. I was worried that was gonna kill you. A melee hit just came out of nowhere. Ooh, they tried back attacking, but spoilers, my gun found them. Oh boy. Oh no, Kasame! No, I'm being bullied. No, I'm getting pulled by the other Girder Bulu. No! Go away. Everybody help Kasame, I'll be fine. I got this. There we go. Bye, Girder Bulu. It's a little bit of extra leveling. Stay here, actually. Hellcleave slowly powering up. These characters in the future a bit more. I think it's a good start. I like being damage carry while leveling, but I'm fine with just being damage carry too. Ain't dead yet. Extra shots though. Game, seriously. I must have just been right in front of them, then not at a point that I could target them. It's so sad. Oh, my laser got damage canceled there. Just assuming because it died before it landed. I've almost leveled again. That's crazy. I don't think I will, because there's only 6 seconds left, but it'll be pretty close. I'm gonna say, it's not gonna be like hardly off. Yeah. How much I got? Cool. Hold backspace, let's take a look. Final time. I'm hoping like 4:30, but we'll see. 4:56. Okay, still sub 5. I'll take that, chat. I'll take that. So even if we subtract the 5 minutes, it's you know, we'll say roughly 4 hours, 50 minutes. Pretty solid. So I'll do one more quest, and that'll be it for me. I need to definitely eat. This will be to just help the others. And also slightly level this character. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not quite our ridiculous record with the Newmans, but we had triple 4s. That was too much. Unless we do that again, I don't think it'll happen. We'll do one final one. then I got to go eat. Oh, ultimate. Eat. Jump the gun. There we go. Ta-da. Sure, we'll do the VR as well. Maximize as much as we could give to Murphy before I need food. Murphy close-ish. Murphy will probably hit 76, maybe 77, depending on the current XP. Much more doable. 3,500. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say at that point definitely 77. Was it 188? This one. Ooh, the Hellcleave level. The forbidden levels. Other corner. Kinda true. I just have to get there eventually. Also, it's not really a corner, it's in the middle. If you look at the mini-map, it's dead middle. But I could go further in the corner if I wanted to. Yeah, I think after this one, if I remember correctly, so I'm gonna move here preemptively. Oh, too early. One wave early. That's fine though. Astar here doesn't really matter. Yeah, because that's about when I was making the comment the first time. So I know eventually it's gonna be the stupid Babudas after, I think, this one. It's after this one. Still fine. I mean, I'm still not gonna move. Until the game makes me move, I'm not gonna move. And we're commenting on the Astars. And I feel like I got punished, like, right after this wave. So far, no, though. Zoo's trying to hit me. Real quick. There we go. It was like 2 waves after that one. And I remember getting ambushed right after this wave. I was like, oh no, it starts. Why can I not shoot? Is that tree really blocking line of sight? That's so sad if that's true. There we go. One level RaMarl for CCC. Yeah, I don't have Hell Needle. You have to let us know how that goes, Hellcleave. I'll never have, I think, have a character that will do it. Unless I just really want to do it on stream. Riptail Rappy. Hell shot before the next PH. My brain did not translate that acronym. PH. I'm not even gonna guess. I have no idea what that means. Oh, a photon horde? You're tracking your character creation based off your photon drops. That's why. Okay, that's why I'm not thinking. I thought you meant a quest. Every time you hit a photon horde, you stop and buy stuff. So Hellcleave does run the economy. I guess that makes more sense. For me, I just kind of put my stuff away. I'm holding on to the 99 that I have currently for a couple hell weapons. And then after that, I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, I end up selling a lot of the stuff that I have. I'm definitely at the tail end of my PSO days. I don't see myself doing this for more than like 2 years at most. I got almost everything I wanted out of the game experience at this point. I'm just trying to improve the existing hunts by spending a few hours doing something else first. I don't really care about the Heaven Punisher. I mean, I have an equivalency of the gun, and I'm okay with it. So just cycle 1, challenge mode weapon. Once I get the challenge mode weapons, that'll be a big thing off the list, and then it'll just be endless cycle 1 hunts. Yeah, there's stuff I want to play other than PSO for sure, so that's why it usually comes and goes. Like, I like it. I like that it allows me to engage with the chat, but there's other games we could also play to engage with the chat. So I'm liking it for what it is at the moment, where I can help people out with my character stuff, but other than that, I'm just kind of like, I'm not looking for that much more. Go, everybody. Yeah, like we're playing through some of my backlog games currently. We're getting closer to the end of the games that I had planned to stream, although we're gonna restream a couple. That'll add longevity to the stream life itself. I'm definitely missing Bougie on 3 right now, but we'll start that I think December. Well, not December, more like November. That was a really fun game. I missed that game. Oh no, rip Chris. He was injured and he got hit again. Rip. More funds when, oh, I see an injured party member perish. No worries, Chris. It happens. Hopefully you get some rest, Chris. I'm sure it's very late for you. And it's like, what? It's 3:30 my time, so I can't imagine in Australia. The sun will be rising soon joke is already true. The sun is probably risen at this point. Exactly. Poor Chris. Hopefully you had fun playing, and hopefully you had fun watching earlier. No sun yet, but it's close. Aw. 488 ATP. Good luck to Same. I see you to thank, or congrats, and then also give the shout out to Murphy. Here we go, I'm going in with the gun. We're gonna locate our favorite force. I mean, at least for me, I'm like, the only thing I care about is D-Band. Shift down, I'm like, oh, I guess that happened. We don't need to worry about such things. It would be kind of funny if I did end up doing Phantasy Star Zero on stream. Like saying we're moving on for Phantasy Star, we just go to another Phantasy Star. I do want to beat that game on stream once at some point. I don't know if I'll like get into it. Because it is interesting comparing the two. It is technically possible to multiplayer that, technically. I've never set it up for it before. Even when I had like just the original cables and stuff for the game versus like the modern tech equivalencies. Set up the multiplayer. I think like a long time ago I had like a setup guide for Phantasy Star Zero stuff. They shut down the official servers. Like here's how you connect. Or you just connect other ways too, of course. The non-official servers. My Yowie. Nice level up, Hellcleave. There we go. 188. The power play. I know in theory I could survive a second hit, but all it takes is for it to crit once, and then I die. And I don't survive 2 hits. So we're still gonna play it super safe. Same hitting 76, nice. The downside of not leveling as fast, you just don't get as many traps. You don't have the near infinite traps that you do going from like 40 to 60. It's like, oh yeah, I spent 10, time to level, spend another 10, level again. Flipping in and out of existence. Oh, nice level up. So I only need 200 and about 200 health to survive Dorfon and Ultimate. Getting a little closer. Total accuracy. Oh, I hit max accuracy. Nice. I could probably finally get rid of one of these arms for something else if I wanted to. Hellcleave. There we go. 7 minutes to get Kasame another level. All that beautiful level up ATP, making things easier. Extra accuracy doesn't hurt either. Using my ATP. I mean, it's 1475 after Shifta. It's pretty good. Wow, I can't believe the laser actually targets from there. I always get surprised just how far that thing actually hits. Like there, I can't hit both Rappies. But take like one more step further, and then I can hit the 2 as well. Crazy. There we go. Knock everybody's health off. Now I'm just chasing the group in circles. Yeah, this is where if I had no minimap, I would have no idea where I would be currently. Because I was already like, am I in the upper right, the upper left? so many spinning in circles. So yeah, that'll leave the group a couple hours left to enjoy the XP up. But I think I'll take a break from PSO today. Probably will not play it tomorrow, if I had to guess. Bye, Greta Bulu. The Refoe on the Marissa seemed a bit mean. It was just living its little wiggly and jumpy life, and then boom, it explodes. Hello, Granite Knight. Hope you're doing well. We are on the last quest of the stream. Heal everybody up. And we need a much-needed food break. We're going on almost 6.5 hours. I have a lot of editing in my future. What I'll try to do is I'll try to put together our level up session from today, where I feel much more awake and less cranky. And trim some things in Kessin, and I think we're good. But it's gonna take a while, because it's gotta render this like 2+ hour stream into the editor. That'll be fun. That will be quite some time it's gonna be spending there. But on the plus side, I'm all caught up on YouTube. So hopefully people are enjoying the stuff that comes out if they miss the other streams. I think I set one up for 1 a day. And I gotta look over, I think, the Speaking in videos once. So, a little bit of work to do after the stream. After that, it'll just be enjoying a happy Kessin murdering Sunday. And play with the White Force at some point in the future. I'm not in a rush. Let's deal with these enemies. Protect Kasame by murdering Gerda-Hulu. Can't reach Kasame. There we go. We both went into panic heal mode. We're like, oh no. 77? That's about where I was thinking Kasame would end. We still got extra minutes. That's nice. Here in the Gerda-Hulu. You, shoot Zoo. The assassination attempt from the Goron detonators. They almost got me. I went to do the quick shot there. Missed. Oh no. That's not where I want to be at all. I already hit 83. It's pretty solid. Hit 84 is what I meant to say. It's pretty solid. Am I getting pulled into the Gerda-Hulus again? Stop it. That moment where you target the Rappy and not the Gerda-Hulu actually fighting you. I'm gonna kill this one. Dead. Who knows the others? Let's deal with the Carissas. I'm going to shift to myself because I don't trust myself surviving. Quest does give so much XP. Yeah, we were saying earlier, Chris. So, like, to give you a concept, Chris, 160 XP a second is full clear of TTF. We often hit 160 XP a second in the first 2 areas of this quest on very hard. And that's in comparison to Ultimate, just for clarity. Not very hard TTF. On Ultimate TTF, it's 160 on the same bonuses. So, it's very silly. We average about 200 on Ultimate and Massive Attack B, but obviously it's much more difficult than doing it on very hard. Yeah. I am kind of curious if we can end up doing this quest at some point with, like, near-max characters, so that way we get an advantage for doing it. But we're still able to clear. Like, what if we just had, like, 180 forces plus, like... Actually, it'd probably just be, like, a raw cast plus just 3 RaMarls. I don't think we would bring a force for the most part. I just believe in this shift and ban nonsense of something getting hurt. No. 404 damage. And then go to Hulu. Oh no, I'm in the bad spot, aren't I? Oh no, we finished them. Oh, that was easy. Only 47 seconds left. But more XP for Kasame. Who knows, maybe it'll make a difference. Wiggle out. Yeah, I was thinking originally it was like 2 o'clock, and I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't start early today, so it's 3:40. Goodbye, Rappy. I think you were getting Yashminikov if I had to guess. The next wave would be there. That's a good shot. Alright, my gun, I think it's aiming correctly. Good, there we go. I couldn't tell. Oh, I got booted out. Almost a jump scare. I think I'm Mercury pretty close. So we're gonna put away all these items, and then, that's it. Yeah, super, super close. Even in single player, you'd probably be able to get that in like another hour. Not bad. You still have at least 3 hours of the super XP buff, so... Cool. This away, don't need these. Just... I'll let her keep the glorious shield, but we gotta put everything else back. You can see our inventory is just so much cleaner in the share bang. We did pick up that ad slot from before, which is kind of nice. I could up the spread needle that she has, I guess, for next time. The worst thing to do. That way, if I do play another RaMarl, at least the damage minimum should be much better. Much better. That'll help for the odd beats. Yeah, I still gotta unlock an Excalibur that has native percentage, and eventually the limiters. So we'll figure something out. I need to do a special event. I was originally gonna do it while talking or reviewing something else, but I didn't end up doing it. Yeah, I don't find falls ever worth doing. Chat is making that discussion. I fully agree with the Volt op. If you're a ranger, I wouldn't do it as a hunter still. But day roll A, I'll just murder my partisan. Like those low level hunters and rangers. We just have glorious shield on us, Chad. Nothing else. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think this character will be interesting to use in the future. So we'll have a white, pink. See where it goes from there. I'll just pick this on Bolt off. I don't like Bolt up, honestly, still. What do you even do for massive damage? If your answer is I use Dark Flow, that's not... I don't know if I even want to count that, if that's your answer. Because I feel like Bolt up just takes forever. Because you can't multi-hit it as easily as you can with the Ranger. Unless there's just truly ungodly high amounts of damage. Like, in multiplayer, I could see the Excalibur. Don't have to bug it lower levels since you kill it fast enough. Yeah. I'm just talking about its. I don't even like the monitors as a hunter at all. It does missiles, pillars, heal, etc. But that's not what I'm talking about. It's just slow. I don't care about its patterns. I'm just saying, like, your damage is so bad. Versus, because you can't multi-hit. What are you using for the damage on the boss so that it's not like a 3-minute endeavor that wastes time? One of the fastest way to solo. Yeah, but you're not following what I'm saying. Disca Brayman. Oh, okay, you got Discas. Okay, that makes more sense. Are you doing it as a Hugh cast or like a Humar? Is that what we were talking about versus like the other hunters? Any hunter? Because I feel like Q New World has a lot of problems with that, but I'm gonna maybe shift to offsets. I guess. Yeah, I don't mind doing falls with her specifically because of Last Swan. But I guess in single player, the monitor's at least slow. But I guess it doesn't matter. I guess in multiplayer, it also doesn't matter because you have somebody else that would deal with it. I just remember a long time ago playing with like Triple Hunter on Volt Up, and that took so long. It was so awful. Oh my gosh, trying to hit those little monitors. But you're talking solo play, that makes more sense. It's fine with swords, just gun yours, just hits less. Interesting. I wasn't sure if those even could multi-hit outside of like the blue plate, which for some reason lets you get more hits than the other pieces. Because like even the blue plate you can double hit with Excalibur. Monitors, Gazan glitch works fine. I've never tried it with the Hunter, to be honest with you. Unlike the Humar. 10 hits, just the range isn't far enough on it? Oh, very interesting. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't know that actually. I was thinking it would only hit 3 or 4 times. Like, only on certain angles would it double hit, but if it's hitting like triple hit every time, that's interesting. Yeah, otherwise, like, I'm trying to think how I leveled my hunters. I don't think I did TTF. Honestly, don't remember how I leveled my hunters. I mean, I don't level my Humar. So it's like, what was the last time I leveled a character? HuCast? I did that in episode 4. I did not TTF that for the most part, from what I recall. Yukasil, I did do some TTF with her, I think, specifically. And then I was like, man, I wish I had better healing. Why is her defense so low? And after that, it was okay. Yeah, good luck on the TTF, I would say. That's interesting to know. I'll try with the big sword. I have to say, when I played my first hunter, I don't think I really got a big sword weapon until Ultimate. I don't think I got even, like... I definitely did not get a charge weapon with them at the time that I was playing them. So I played them with, like, literally nothing other than, like, mech guns, normal mech guns, not even charge mech guns. So, it's interesting. But anyway, that's a topic for another video. Let's go to Let's Chat. So from that perspective, we leveled potentially my last character. As I said before, I don't really know how many more characters I really want at this point. I've gotten most of the items within the past couple of months that I've been looking for. So at that point, it's more just whatever run I find fun while helping people get items, but I'm definitely expecting a big drop-off in PSO, to be honest with the group. But I think after that, we'll figure out what we'll do as kind of like the freeform game. We have a lot of options to go from there, including some other PSO-related spin-offs. We will not be playing PSO2, though. So I think from that standpoint, I don't really have too much more to add. I think we did a decent job leveling on episode 4, and we already know TTF is broken for leveling in general. It's just interesting the Hunter is able to multi-hit on Volt Up. It's more obvious for, like, Dragon, you could generally, like, Berserk it and things like that, but interesting with Volt Up being less of a problem. As I said before, I think I've only done very hard Hunter once in my life. Across all versions of the game, because I don't play Hunter. But anyway, I think we're at the point in the video or the VOD where I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did get to this point, thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.